Holy shit, I didn't realize I was stuck in the starting soon screen for this long. I am so sorry. I got distracted by eating ice cream. Oh my god, alright. Ace Attorney, Ace Attorney. Trucy was being held at knife point. And then I didn't play the game for over a week. I am going insane. Oh my god. I've had like no time to stream. And it's just like whenever I did have time, my throat would start hurting. Because now it's actually cold for once, finally. No way, winter actually started. But like, right now it's been like a more or less consistent like -10 Celsius every day. And so it's like, whenever I go outside, my throat hurts afterwards. I probably shouldn't be eating ice cream right now, actually. But like, especially while playing Ace Attorney, the game where I have to read non-stop. But like, whatever. Whatever, man. I'll just get some like throat medicine if my throat gets fucked. Whatever. It's worth it. Alright, let me load the actual thing. Which one is it? Probably this one, right? So Jersey was getting threatened. And we have a recess now, right? Oh, the music's back. God, the OST of this game is so good. I can't wait to like finish the game and be able to actually just shuffle through like the playlist of the OST on YouTube. Because like, I've been doing that with the Phoenix Wright Trilogy OST and it's so good. The OST in these games is so good. Anyway, oh my god, I missed Jersey so bad. She's so cute. She's so silly and whimsical, and oh my god, I miss her. If anything happens to her, I am like, what's that one meme? It's like I'm killing everyone in this room and then myself. Trucy, Trucy. Who's this? Who? Is this Trucy? You move quick. Wait, what did they? No, is it Clavier? Maybe? No. Will he call Apollo Apollo? Okay, wait, but no. Trucy calls him Polly, right? You move quick, Apollo. Good show, good show. Okay, no, it is Trucy. God damn it. Trucy, you're okay. I thought. Paul? Oh my god. So true, Apollo. Don't cry, Apollo. Those good-for-nothing gangsters. There's some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges. Oh, he's serious about this. Apollo's mad. Wait, just calm down, Apollo. Or else. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Okay. I knew about the wooden thing. I didn't for sure know that was the knife point thing, but I saw like the, you know, the silhouette, the long head, and I was like, wait. Oh my, did she set it up? Did she set it up to get out of there because she noticed? Because I think she realized that was the panty stealer, right? If I remember correctly. Or at least, well, it sure seemed like she did. So did she like interrupt it to talk about it or something? I don't know what she's doing, but holy shit! I love her! Oh my god. What the heck is that? Surprised? This is one of my best tricks! The amazing Mr. Hat! Oh god. Do I need to think about voice from Mr. Hat? You look marvelous, darling. Because it's Trucy doing the voice, right? Because it's like a ventriloquist type thing. I don't know what it's called really. Like the actual action of that. He's a big hit. He's a big hit on stage at the Wonder Bar. Yes, I am a big hit. Well, what do you think? Do you like it? Oh my god, she's so cute. She's so adorable. You mean you Trucy, there are some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges on Trucy. Apollo, now's not the time to be threatening me. It's you who's being threatened here. Huh? Remember what you said to Rocky's father yesterday? Who's Rocky? Alright, let me just remember the names again. Is it this girl? No. Oh, is Rocky this guy? Rocky Kitaki. Okay. Alright. You promised you'd save his son! Well, that testimony was rock solid. What are you suggesting I do? Look, once the judge declares the verdict, it's all over. If I can use my talent to stop that from happening, I will! Oh my god. She's so good. She is so... I love her. Lucy, no more staged abductions, please. Well, okay, but at least it wasn't a real one. I'm so... Oh my god, I'm glad she's fine. I'm glad she didn't actually get threatened. I'm not talking about magic, Paulo. Do it, Trucy? Wait, do what? Hello! Oh, thank you for following! How do I read your name? Uncle Fat? I know what, no. I know when the witness isn't confident. I can perceive what he's feeling. It might not mean anything, but it's all we've got. You can see what he's feeling? Think back, Apollo! Think back to the times when there was a contradiction in his testimony! All the times! Oh, are we gonna do the... Shit. What's the... The reading body language and whatever thing. I don't remember. It's been more than a week since I last played this, but... Should I say that I do? All the times there was a contradiction? I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, I don't remember them exactly. Good thing I do! There were 2 times when he made statements he wasn't confident in. Each time, there was a contradiction. Oh god, I tried to do like a whispery type voice to him, but I can't remember. In his hand he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. I doubt it actually sounds like whispering when I'm doing it on my shitty headset mic, but still. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. But he always does like the sprite, right? So I don't think the sprite is the contradiction, or is it? Hold on, how is he speaking? Yes, the pistol was pointed at the dead, and then he fled from the scene. He said the man tossed aside a pistol, but it turned out he wasn't sure, and sure enough, there was a contradiction. So, like a pause, maybe? I need like other instances of that. Aside. Well, that's true, but how does that help us? Didn't you notice anything? Whenever he made a statement he wasn't confident in, he displayed a certain habit. So, it really is him flipping the pages of the book? I thought he did that way more often than that, but okay. Or is it the boss? I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, right. Did you see it? The very moment he said the word pistol, his fingers got all tense and he fiddled with the corner of the page in his book. Oh. Is there like a slight difference in the usual book flipping sprite and this one or something? Okay, it's been too long. I can't actually tell. How am I supposed to see that? Well, I could see it. What else do you think Daddy went 7 years without losing a game of poker? What? Did he cheat? I always sat next to Daddy during big matches. So he did cheat! I could see what his opponents were feeling. Did the goat at gambling? Well, apparently not. He's cheating. You mean that's how Mr. Wright won all those games? It's not cheating officially. I wasn't looking at their hands or anything. Right. Oh god, that reminds me of the Miles Edgeworth Investigations 2 game, and like this one confectioner that used his son for tasting dishes and whatever. Oh my god. And I wasn't there all the time either. Daddy's quite good. Daddy's quite good at poker after all, but not good enough to go undefeated that long. Great, so he cheated, but what does that do for us? I don't believe this. You have to listen to his testimony one more time. No, scratch that. You have to watch his testimony. Perceive the truth. Watch the testimony? Perceive the truth? The only thing I'm perceiving is that I'm going to lose. Dude. Where's the passion you just had when you said you were about to fucking not sue, was it sue? That you were gonna I know the English language. That you were gonna press charges against the one who threatened Trucy? Where's your passion now? Not true. Daddy said so. He said you have the power, Apollo. Mr. Wright said that. Watch the testimony. Perceive his true feelings. Oh god, my ice cream's gonna fall. Oh god, it's melting. No! Hold on, give me a second. I can't let the ice cream melt. Watch the testimony. Perceive his true feelings. Is she serious? Time's up. Sorry, I can't think of any other way out of this one, Apollo. I'm eating the ice cream, yes. I kind of forgot it was there. What was that she said before the trial started? Mr. Wright's not here today. Said his whole foot injury was acting up. Yes, he smiled when he said we'd be fine as long as you're there, Trucy. Was that what he meant by us being fine? Well, methods aside, she did avoid one guilty verdict already today. Gonna show this court what I'm made of. Get ready for justice! Okay, man. What a dork. Let's do it. Apollo! You know, I'm starting to think I can do this. Believe in yourself, hell yeah. I knew you could do it all along! Oh, one more thing. Oh my god. That's so fucking cool! Try to cover from Mr. Hat as best as you can. I just flew in from the coast, and boy are my arms tired. Right. Come on! It's impressive! Have some fun, Apollo! June 16th, 11:40 a.m. District Court Courtroom number 4. Alright. Back to this. Please don't make me read German again. I don't know German. Court is now back in session. Right, we're fine. Like to say to the young lady standing next to you, Mr. Justice. Oh, you mean me? Don't you have anything to report? Anything concerning the mysterious phantom in the silk top hat? Ah, right. Him. Don't worry about him. I settled that. I fucking killed him, Your Honor! He is currently laying in the alleyway. You settled that? You don't mean... Yes, it was an out-of-court settlement, right. Frolin? I already forgot how to pronounce that, so let me go look that up.
Fräulein. Fräulein. Fräulein.
I accidentally muted myself. Shit. Okay, work's still busy today, so I'd be lurking, but have a good stream. Thank you! Good luck at work! Perhaps Fräulein. Perhaps Fräulein would have us believe it was nothing more than a passing dream. A fantastic illusion. Now you see it, now you don't, am I right? Why does he know? Does he know Trucy? Why is he aware? I think he's on to me. What makes you say that? I wish he would stop being so cool. Alright, Apollo, I see how it is. Let us dispense with these niceties and get straight to the matter. What are your plans for a gifted witness? Alright. The defense would like to request another cross-examination. Because I forgot to ask something. There was no issue with the witness's previous testimony. I will grant your request, however, this court will not permit stalling for time. You will not use the tactics Phoenix Wright used. Understood, Your Honor. Don't forget, Apollo! When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book. Alright, let's see. I'm shocked to call. Oh god, I already forgot. I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Conscience. Is it too quiet? I can't tell if my mic picks it up enough when I do that. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes earlier, I saw no one else. Okay. It is fine, okay. I'm not sure I'm qualified to watch testimonies after all. Focus, Apollo! Find his weak spot! Focus, if only it were that easy. My ears hear what he says, my eyes see his expression. Do I have to do something more? What other senses do I have? The funny— open your third eye, Apollo! What's this? My bracelet? Oh god! He has his own Magatama! Whoa. What's going on? My bracelet feels different somehow. I think Daddy was right. You can see it, can't you, Apollo? We're almost there! Find the weak spot in his testimony! Fucking look, idiot! Like, he's trying! Somewhat. I know this sounds crazy, but my bracelet is trying to tell me something. Alright, I guess I have to press him, probably. Does he ever fiddle with his book in here? He does here, but... Is it the thing she mentioned? I guess it is. Ergo, I use my cell phone to call the police. Let's press. So you called immediately after witnessing the murder? Police undoubtedly have a record of the call. Why not check with them? Wait, Apollo! This has to be it! Wait, you mean his habit? Don't forget, Apollo! We just saw them, though! The only time he even had the book open was here. Which means this is the place to look for this habit. Okay, hold on. Ice cream, pause. Oh god, it's cold, my teeth. My poor, weak teeth. I don't know how I know, but I know. Alright, Apollo. That's a sentence. No, what? It's my bracelet, it's different somehow. I can feel it reacting to something about the witness. Oh, hey. Spinning. Your bracelet? I'm not sure I get this focus stuff you were talking about, Trucy. But I have a feeling that trusting my bracelet is the way to go. Okay, I just need to touch my bracelet with R as it reacts to the testimony. Right. Whoa. What's going on? I can see the witness's face, his expression so clearly. It's filling my mind. This isn't the first time this happened, Apollo. You should be getting used to this now. Oh well, it's only the second time, but still. I can see nothing else, hear nothing else. Apollo? Well, he can hear Trucy. Trucy, what's happening to me? Yeah, literally, Apollo is locking in. Okay, no. It's not over. It's just getting started. Look, we're gonna crush this witness. This is what I meant by focusing. Focusing. This Saint, you can see everything Apollo, everything the witness does. That's great, but this is kind of freaking me out. Look at her, she's so cute. Just look for Mr. Stickler's twitch, his habit. You remember it, right? Sure, when he says something he's not sure of, he fiddles with a page of his book. You got it! Right now you're looking at the witness's face. And your eyes are sort of bugging out. What do you mean they're bugging out? I'll bet they are. First, move your focus of attention down to Mr. Stickler's hand. His hand? You know what to look for now, but you have to be looking at the right place. Friendly reminder to get 7TV for animated emotes? What? Huh? Maj, what the fuck? What do you mean animated emos? I checked if there are any for Ace Attorney of Grace and added 2 of Edgeware. Oh, you mean... Oh! Right, because I haven't actually added any to the channel. I don't know how it works. Why animated emotes, though? But yeah, maybe at some point I'll forget. Oh my god. It's very simple. Sure. I'll still forget to do it. I do need Edgeworth emotes though. I need Edgeworth emotes on here. Which is right, I can only see his face like this. I'm gonna try changing my viewpoint. Okay. How? Oh god. Alright, point the third eye at his hand. I added in a dying Edgeworth and the salary cutting noises Edgeworth. Dying Edgeworth. Dying Edgeworth? Oh my god. How do I... Oh. This works, okay. Perfect! Now you're really ready! Ready for what? The 2D one? When does Edgeworth die? It's supposed to get up, but it's in reverse. Is it from the Investigations games? Like, is it like one of the sprites? Ready to perceive the truth behind the twitch. Perceive? Try listening to the witness talk as you focus. Then watch for his habit. Yes, I think so? Alright. Either I haven't seen it or I wasn't there when... whenever that chapter was. Right, you mean when he fiddles with the page. That's right. That's your signal to look closer. To perceive with R. Or press the button at the bottom of the screen because I can't reach my keyboard. You definitely posted it before? Oh, okay, then I forgot which one it is. Never mind. Hold on, I'm gonna take a bite of ice cream. It's so cold. Yeah, I'm having the time of my life here. Although that's a combination that's gonna like absolutely destroy my throat by the time I go to sleep. So I want to say, so have fun with the video games. Alright. Well, thank you for stopping by. You really need to play Ace Attorney at some point. Find his weak spot and I guarantee we'll be able to give him the royal flush. Spoken like a true pokerhead's daughter. I will someday. Please do. I'm a magician, thank you very much. So I have to pay attention to his words and his fingers. Don't worry if you miss it, you can always try again. I have too many games already, dude. God damn it. God damn it! Yeah, but the best one! Right, look out, nervous Twitch. Here comes justice. That's his phrase. Ergo, I used my cell... You didn't use your cell phone.
Gotcha!
Holy shit. What the hell? Whoa! What's happening? Apollo, what drugs did you take? I need to play the rhythm game, I need to play 999, I need to finish Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, I need to play Date Game 2. What's that? Yeah. That witness, Ace Attorney character design. Oh my god, you do need to play 999. 999 is so good. Oh, why did it pause? Okay. Oh my god. I opened Streamlabs and it paused. Okay. I will before Date game 2, yeah. Man, I need to play the third Date game. But I also need to get achievements in the Date game 2, but I don't want to play Date game 2 again. I saw it just now, I could see it. Mr. Justice, do you have something to say? Oh my god. All this banging of desks, it's quite bad for my circulation, you know? I already forgot what I was doing. Okay. Wait for a sale? I will. I'm not gonna buy it full price. Mr. Stickler, allow me to ask you a simple question. I will fuck off to avoid white damage from the stickler. Yeah. Why did you fiddle with the page of your book just now? The very moment you mentioned your cell phone? What are you talking about? I'm curious now about the cell phone of yours. Mind if I ask a few questions? What to ask? What to ask? Ask to see his phone, ask for his number, ask what model of phone. So I'm assuming that pink phone is his. This is probably his, right? But ask to see his phone, I think. Because if he lost it, then he's not gonna have it unless he bought a new one. So let me save actually first. I haven't saved today yet. Ask to see his phone. Mr. Stickler, please show me your cell phone. Why? Whatever for? I don't... Wait, did I do his voice? I did it differently, but I forgot how. Show me and you'll find out. Well, I can't. I don't have it. I don't have it, you see. You don't have it? Mr. Stickler? Is this your cell phone? Hell yeah. Of course it is his. Yeah, where did you get that? That's the phone from yesterday! Look, a cell phone. Someone dropped it beneath this tire. If the car moved, it would be crushed for sure. I wonder if it belongs to the doctor here? No, it doesn't! How strange, Mr. Stickler. Gasp. Can you explain why your cell phone is sitting here in my hand at this very moment? Wait a minute! What is the meaning of this? The cell phone was found yesterday in the Malpractice clinic garage. The Malpractice? Why, that's where the victim lived. Here? That's impossible. Oh my god. It's so symmetrical. God, I don't know how to explain it. Oh right, my mouse cursor isn't actually visible on the stream. I was showing the sweat things. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court, didn't you? If your cell phone is here, how could you have called the police? Look. Nope. It's true. I didn't have my cell phone that night. Ooh. Nicer, slower music. Okay. Alright. That is why it can be said that I called the police from a public payphone. A payphone, so you didn't call on your cell phone after all. Just where was this payphone located, Mr. Stickler? Well, to indicate it with a startlingly high degree of accuracy, it was right around here. That's quite a ways from the park. But why did you lie? There can only be one reason. He didn't want the court to know he had lost his cell phone. Because it was found in the victim's garage. What are you saying? What? What happened? There are 2 emotes for Sebastian? Do you mean Eustace Winner? Do you mean Eustace Winner? Or as the fan translation calls him, Sebastian the Best. Oh my god. What are those 2 emotes? What's on them? Is he dead in one of them? Him with a little stick, I think? Oh! That. Okay. Makes sense. 3 emotes? What, did you look up his, like, other name? Others, him making a frame? Oh, that one! Oh my god. That's a cool fucking... God, I love the sprites in the investigation games. The other one is him crying, as he should be. No, I just didn't see the third one. Alright, you know what? That also makes sense. Are you, like, blind? Did you miss another one? But no more, are you sure? Are you sure? There are a lot of shiny emotes? Leave me alone. What do you mean shiny emotes? Like the ones that show up no matter what you search or something? I found the 5th one! Well, maybe you really are blind. Sorry, I'm eating ice cream. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this while the game is dead silent, but... No! No! I'm sorry, you have like perfect 20/20 vision or something. Play as attorney. Okay, well, better than blind, you know? You can still play as attorney, you know? Mr. Stickler, you broke into the Malpractice clinic garage on the night of the murder! Alright, the music's back. Anyway, shoo. Apologize to spoilers! Although, I think I'm pretty... I don't think I'm like... I think I'm pretty early into the case, though. I'm adding Edgeworth's spin too. I need that one. Oh my god. God, now I want the damn, like, emotes. But I'm not... I'd have to, like, log in on my browser because I switched browsers, so now I have to, like, I can set all this shit up again. I don't even have the 7TV, like, extension downloaded. I do have 7TV. I had it on my Chrome, but I switched browsers and I've been too lazy to do this shit. I think I transferred my extensions, but not all of them transferred. So I'm not sure I even have it. How do I check on this thing? have something. I have better TCTV, I think it's called. But that's not 7TV. But like, hold on. I have to like sign in and then I can still add them. Because I have them on my like stream chat thing. Hold on. Miles Edgeworth. Oh my god, it's this bow. I hate the English language. How do I pronounce this shit? I need his funny tisk thing. Add to emotes. What emotes do I even have added? It says I have 3. What are they? Hold on. I don't know how to use this website. I think you just have 7TV without BTTV. I know, but still. I don't have IAA, but I have the... It's just the usual stuff that, like, comes with it, but... How do I do this? How do I add emotes? Connections. Whoa, don't open my Twitch. Active emotes. I think I need to make a set and then make it active or something. Yeah, it does show up on the screen chat because I have the thing enabled. Where is it? Shit. What's my chat source thing? Oh, this is the chat box. Here we go. Yeah, because it has enable 7TV and enable better TTV emotes. So IAA is there because IAA is like the basic thing. But how do I do this? Emote sets. Create new set. Emotes. Create. And let me add Miles Edgeworth emotes there and let's see if it works. Let's add the tisk from one change. And let's add... Is there one of him being mad? Oh yeah, there's the cornered one. Wait, hold on, I need to add the spinning one. Because that's peak. And... Oh my god. And... I need the shrug. Here you go. And now, how do I make them active? Settings... That's not it. Oh my god, this website's so hard to use. Active. This one, make it active. I think I made it active. Yeah, 7TV. Yeah, I'm looking at 7TV right now, not better TTV. I'm on their website. I think I added something. I can't really check, but yeah, I'm not downloading 7TV right now. I'm gonna do that later, but still. The cell phone tells all. What the? That's ridiculous. That makes it sound like I snuck into this fellow's garage to commit some crime. Edgy spin? Shows up on my end. Okay. Does it show up in chat? No, it doesn't show up in chat. No! Maybe it needs to update as well, though. It shows up on the website for me. Edgy spin. On screen still. I wonder if I can refresh it. Hold on. I didn't see a transparent one, so... Let's see if I can... Refresh it. Alright. I refreshed it. I wonder if it'll work now. Can you call me blind? I didn't scroll far enough. What's the name of the emote? I accidentally muted myself again. Because, oh my god, because my graphic tablet's in the way, so I end up accidentally pressing the button. Just gotta wait. Greetings, legendary lady. Hello, Espresso. Hello. But yeah, my graphic tablet's in the way, so whenever I like reach for the keyboard, I accidentally hit my mute key. This is the second time already. God damn it. As though I were trying to kill him. Well, Dr. Malpractice was killed that night. Oh, well, yes, but no. This line of reasoning has to be against the rules. Yes, it's true. I lost my cell phone. But you can't prove that I lost it that night. Well, if you were stealing panties, then yeah, and the emotes are not getting added. God damn it, Twitch. Or, well, not Twitch, Streamlabs. This is Streamlabs' fault. I wish I could, like, update... Like, I refreshed it, but there's no other way to, like, enable emotes or something. What if I disable and then enable 7TV? Is that a bad idea? Why is my cat sneezing? You're not the one eating ice cream. Hello? Now you get what I went. Sorry, my throat. Now you get what I went through with the damn O emote, just that it lasted a while. Hopefully it doesn't last a fucking month for me. I hope not. I want my Edgeworth emotes. Oh my god, my throat. It really is a horrible idea to stream a visual novel while eating ice cream. While it's like minus 12 degrees outside. You can't prove it that I lost it that night. Well, Mr. Justice. In January. Yeah. But like the month doesn't matter, it's the fact that it's freezing outside. If that cell phone was dropped the night of the murder, it does raise considerable suspicions as to a connection with the crime. Now's your chance, Apollo! Connect Mr. Stickler to the crime! Oh, he's already connected enough. I just have to prove it. What evidence do we have? Because I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's this. And this. No, this one was in the trash can. This one was actually at the clinic. Perfect, my emotes work already? God damn it. Maybe it's because it's during stream, I don't know. Okay, I think it's the... Alright, I'm going away before you spoil me on things. Yeah. Run. Well, do I have a piece of evidence that can do the job? Can I prove the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder? Can I? Wait. Oh, the time? Is it stopped? Okay, let's try, but I want one. It's kind of odd though, it is. I mean, if you wanted to know the time, you could just look at the phone itself. You're right, sharp of all things. Take some respect. No, that's not it. So, what could it be? Oh! The phone would be run over if the car was like... What's the word? If it was after Shit, wait, timeline. If the phone would be broken if the car came there after it was dropped. Is what I'm trying to say. I think this... I'm not sure what I'll have to present though. But I think it's the car side window. Of course I have evidence. Oh, I like your swagger or forehead. Hit it. I don't think that's how you... How did you pronounce that again? Her pronunciation.
Hair.
Alright, whatever. Did I read that? I'll read it again. Oh, I like your swagger or forehead. Hit it. The court will see this evidence, Mr. Justice. Hit it, as they say. Classic judge. The evidence that proves the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder is... I think it's the mirror. Because of the car accident, right? Yes, I was right. Okay. That's the side view mirror. As it so happens, Dr. Maractus' car was in an accident that took place the night of the murder. An accident. An accident. It happened a little after 9 p.m. just outside People Park, a murder scene. Dr. Maractus' car hit a pedestrian. Yeah, and the pedestrian, like, flew 20 feet and ended up with nothing but, like, what? A sprain? Phoenix is insane. What are you trying to say? From the absence of a mirror, it's clear that the car was parked after the accident. Which means it was parked there after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder. Your cell phone had been dropped before the car was parked in that garage, and it would have been crushed. After all, he was lying on the ground right under the wheel. Ergo, Mr. Stickler. The only time you could have dropped this in that garage was after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder in the park. I can't do these stupid sounds. Mr. Stickler, you know what this means? You did break into the victim's garage that night. This is most unexpected, Mr. Justice. Are you naming the witness as a suspect in the murder of Paul Maractus? No, stop! This is too much. This can't be happening. Prosecutor, say something. I suppose it is worth saying this. No connection has been found between Wesley Stickler and Paul Maractus. Well, I feel like there's a pun somewhere in there that I cannot... that I can't comprehend. Is it malpractice? Is it like a... What's the word when the word is like jumbled? Is it like M-A-L-P-R-R-A, but it's just like instead of like an C and an E, it's actus. Malpractice. Is that it? Because that's the first thing that's coming into my mind, and I might be completely off. That might be a stretch. That is better than this. I believe our next testimony will be most revelatory. Is the witness prepared? Yes, Your Honor. I know that face. That's the face of guilt. I don't think he did the murder. I just think he stole the panties. Alright, hold on. While the witness is testifying, let me eat some ice cream. Stickler's truth. That night, yes, I went to the supermarket. I must have dropped my cell phone on my way back. And when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all as clear as day. It was him! I saw the defendant at the scene. Alright. Yes, but your cell phone was lying in a garage. Ah, yes, well, as you can see, my model of cell phone has a defect. It is given to rolling. It's quite a pain when I drop it alongside the road, you know? Looks like a normal cell phone to me. I'm so surprised the judge knows what a cell phone is. That's like shocking. Hold on. A bit more ice cream because it's melting rapidly. In any case, Mr. Justice, the cross-examination, please. That's funny. My bracelet didn't react at all during that testimony. His nervous habit must not be acting up. It didn't sense anything either, actually. Looks like you're on your own this time around. Right, no problem, I hope. Here comes Justice! His catchphrase. Alright. Huh. It's just kind of up here now, I guess. I wonder if I'll just have to... I wonder if from now on, it'll just kind of light up whenever there's like a tell or something. Let me skip! I already read this! Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't light up anywhere here. Last time I saw the defendant at the scene. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand. All as clear as day. Wasn't it nighttime and dark? When did the murder happen again? 10 p.m. That would be pretty dark. I'm pretty sure, I think.
Hold it!
So let's press that. This part of the testimony is the key, I know it. Should I press them about the killer, the victim, or the noodle stand? Oh. Okay, interesting. Let's press on the noodle stand, why not? Do you happen to remember the noodle stand? Why, yeah, quite well, yes. For a student of the sciences, keen observation and healthy curiosity are vital. I remember everything. Couldn't even read the sign. I believe it said, noodle. Yes, that was it. Uh-huh. He's doing the page flipping thing, but... Was it a nervous one? I couldn't quite tell, but... Clearly, it didn't say noodle on it. It says I'll do. Remembering something quite well, it sure took you a while to tell us. And thank you for telling us that a noodle stand sells noodles. Very enlightening. It doesn't actually sell noodles, it sells Eldoons. Well, Mr. Justice? What about that sign? Would that be important? Very important. It's always important. So the sign on the noodle stand said noodle? It appears the defense has just obtained a vital piece of testimony. Is this noodle stand's broth really that delicious? I'll just go sample the wares one of these days. I think that's worth adding to the testimony as well. Whatever sort of noodles that stand sells, it can match up to IVU's cafeteria. Some applied to the school merely for a taste of our smart noodles. I wouldn't mind a taste of that myself. Alright, Apollo. You already studied law, that's enough. Okay, so this is the contradiction.
Objection!
And you're absolutely sure the sign read noodle? Hold on. Ice cream? Sorry? Why, just last week my professor offered me this praise. At least you have good eyesight, Stickler. I'll give you that. That doesn't sound like a compliment. Or praise. It read, without a doubt, noodle. I see. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Is that pity I see in your eyes? Let's take a look at our map, shall we? So, you're claiming that when you saw the sign, you were standing... here, was it? Although it would have been a bit hard to read the sign from this spot. True. Hold on. You think so? Mr. Stickler, I'd like you to please take another look at the stand. And to carefully read what the sign says. See, the sign actually states the name of the stand's owner. Eldunes. Oh, inconceivable. I'm certain it was definitely Noodle, for sure. Positive. I'm afraid your professor was wrong about that eyesight. I wouldn't be so quick to jump to that conclusion. What? The sign he saw changes everything. The witness says the sign said Noodle. I guess he did see it right. Whatever you say, Apollo. What would you say if I told you? What? There's one spot from which the sign could be read the way Mr. Stickler claims. What? Mr. Justice, show us the spot. The witness actually viewed the stand from this location. Is it flipped? Like, can I present?
Take that!
Over on this side somewhere? Here we go. The witness was standing here, on the opposite side. Ramen, 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 and one rice ball. Great menu. How do you know that? When viewed from the south, the sign on the stand reads Eldunes, as we know. However... Whoa, 3D spin. Observe the other side of the stand. Oh, this side says Noodle. Exactly, the name of the stand is split between the front and back signs. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court. You witnessed the crime from the northern side of the park, not the south. But why does that matter? Yeah, you got me. Objection! Okay. So what? So what? What does it matter if he saw the killing from the north or the south side? It makes no difference at all. Okay, if he's pointing this out... Which hands bring fingerprints? Single bullet to the right temple. So... does that mean that he was on the same side that, like... What's the word? From the same was on the same side as the murderer? Or something? Hold on. Ice cream. This seems like the only one that would have, like, the side actually be relevant. So I think that's it. It makes no difference at all. He's right. Travel far enough to south and you will end up going north. Earth is round, you see. Viewed on a global scale, directions are utterly without meaning. Actually, maybe he's right. What does it change? It changes everything, Apollo! Juicy. Remember his testimony from before! Why is she better at this than Apollo? Why is Juicy better at this, like, defense attorney shit than Apollo? Well, I guess her dad is Phoenix, right? But... Hello! Welcome! How do I read your name? Jovenrica? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, hello! Though, to be honest, I'm a little scared of where this is leading. So, it means that... This... Wait, no. No, this is the right side. Never mind my theory of it being the different... What difference does it actually make? I feel like the fact that the bullet entered on the right side is kind of is relevant, but I don't know how. The killer and the victim are facing each other here. Then, at the moment, the killer raises his weapon. Mr. Stickler shouts. At which point, the victim turns his head to look. Oh. Does that mean he either... What is the difference? I see, my issue is I can't tell which side of his head this is. Oh, thank you for following. But like, so okay, hold on. So the way he's turned right now, the side that's facing the camera, that's the right side, right? But if he shot it out from the other side, then the bullet would have been on the should have been on the left side, and that's a contradiction probably. I think is what she's saying. And the killer fires his pistol. That's where the bullet hit him in the right temple. Right, so I think that's where it's going. No contradictions, right? Right, but if Mr. Stickler was standing on the north side of the park, that reverses the whole scenario. Completely. If Mr. Stickler shouts from where he is now— why is she so good at this? Oh my god. And the victim looks in his direction, then he should have been shot in the left temple, right? The bullet would have to hit his left temple. In other words, someone standing at point K— oh, she was okay, she was saying all this for the court to hear. In other words, someone standing at point K couldn't shoot the victim in his right temple. It's impossible. That's right. So, now that we know that Mr. Stickler was standing on the northern side, the one location takes on an entirely different meaning. Indeed, you're absolutely correct, Fräulein. Fräulein. I already forgot how to pronounce it, but I just looked it up. Hold on. Can I... Where... I looked it up, but where is it? Here it is.
Fräulein.
Fräulein. Fräulein. Fräulein. Okay. You're absolutely correct, Fräulein. What meeting? The entry wound was on the right side of the victim's head, correct? Well, the right side of the victim's head is north. North. Ugh! But that's where the witness, Wesley Stickler, was standing. Correct! So, if he was standing to the north, then the only person here who could have shot the victim in the right temple was Mr. Stickler himself. Is he actually the murderer? I feel like he's not, though. But also, who else could it be? You. Order! 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 Wow, the apple didn't fall far from the tree. Jeez, flipped this whole case on its head while I was still figuring it out. Yeah. Apollo, are you sure you're the defense attorney here? Alright, I'm sorry. I'm gonna eat a bit of my ice cream. God, the OST in this game.
Objection!
Nope. Damn. Clarify 1 point for me if you would, her forehead. What now? Are you truly accusing this college student of murder? Well, I can't say he exactly looks innocent. Apollo, that's not how you're supposed to judge people. But something still doesn't feel right. You just can't picture him as the real killer. Right. No, please, look aside, I'm really a nice guy. Looks aside, I'm really a nice guy. All my friends says so. Say so. Whoa. I can read, sorry. Let's hear what the defense has to say. What are you going to do now, Justice? I love how he refers to himself as Justice. He must really be proud of that last name. So. I don't think he did the murder. I don't think he's the killer. I think we could accuse him of stealing panties. I'm sure that's him. I don't think Wesley Stickler is a killer, but he's not innocent either. Although we don't really have proof for it, apart from the fact of where we found, like, the actual panties. His unusual silence tells me that much. Mr. Stickler, you seem unusually quiet. Tell us why, now. The word confession isn't in my dictionary. Well, you have a bad dictionary. Tisk, 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 her forehead. I'm afraid it falls to you to elucidate her Stickler's silence. Elucidate? Elucidate? What kind of word is that, Clavier? Mr. Justice, you did just say you were accusing the witness just now. For crime rather than murder. No reason? The court's all ears. Yeah, I know he's guilty of something, but what crime other than murder is there? Theft! Do I have evidence that shows his involvement in some other crime? Your evidence? The court's all eyes, Mr. Justice. Not ears? Show us evidence that points to the witness's involvement in a crime. So, let's see. Do I have any more, like, specific involvement, or is best I can do, like, the panties? Let's start presenting Trucy's panties. Is that it? The music stopped. Yes! Okay. The evidence is this. What? Is that woman's underwear? Hey, those are mine. We just was he holding to those this whole entire time? Yeah, you're not gonna say anything? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't look at me like that. Order! 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 Mr. Stickler! Well, I can't say this comes as a shock. It's not what it seems. Epithorgorius Theramin, I swear! On the night of the murder, just past 9 p.m., a young girl catches a panty snatcher red-handed. Bravely, she gives chase, but the snatcher flees and hides himself in no other place than the Malpractice clinic garage. Uh-huh! Incidentally, these panties were found in the exhaust pipe of the car there. Presumably, he was trying to hide the evidence of his crime. Ergo, while you may not be the murderer, you are guilty of panty snatching in the first degree. Alright, sure, call it that, Apollo. Please, hear me out. It's not what it looks like. Order! 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 How many times has he had to do this already? Mr. Stickler, you should be ashamed. It's not what it seems. Oh my god. I think we killed him. Seems. Wait, no, that was a gasp. Correction. That's an actual crime? I don't think so. I think Apollo's just being dramatic. So, are we to understand that you were silent not because you were guilty of murder, but because you lacked the courage to admit your theft of those girls' undergarments? Well, theft is still a crime. Perhaps you are not aware that my school's name was originally written IV. I stands for intelligent. V stands for valiant. See? Your point? I'm not done. Now, I'm a major in the science department. And what does science teach if not curiosity? Oh my god. Yes, we of the IVU science department are valiantly curious. Of panties of 15-year-old girls. I think she's 15, right? Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you, man? I mean, it's for a magic trick, but what is he doing? Also, there are still these that I'm pretty sure belong to this woman, Plum Kitaki. No challenge is too daunting, and what greater challenge to science than this one? Come on, you're talking about a girl's panties here. No, you do not understand. The mystery is the unknown, and the unknown is unacceptable. Just say you've never interacted with a woman. And my friends, when it comes to mysteries, those panties are the promised land. I guess because it's a correct thing. Wait, but no, what? Why would he steal the bloomers then? Those aren't the magic trick. For the moment I first laid eyes on them, I was compelled to investigate. For science. Full-sized car tire was only the first mystery those panties revealed. Oh no, did he like come to Trucy's show or something when she used those? Oh my god. Alright, hold on. A bite of ice cream. Tire? Yes, I saw her do it. She pulled a tire out of those panties. But that's not all. First, there was the tire, then a stew pot and a frozen chicken. One mystery after another. It was magic. Has this guy never seen a magician? Yeah, it's Trucy's prop for performing magic. Her panties. I hate that we're calling them that. Oh, I remember now! He's one of the regulars in the audience at the Wonder Bar! Oh my god. Yeah, of course. Huh. He's talking about my magic panties trick! I just don't understand. A broom from a pair of panties. It mocks the very laws of physics. A broom and a frozen chicken, Trucy. Whatever happened to doves and bunny rabbits? Mr. Stickler, you stole the girl's panties to understand a magic trick? Trucy's so calm about it too. Yeah, she is. I mean, they are a prop. They are a prop and she shows them off during her magic tricks that she performs. So... You say panties, but they are so much more than that. For me, they're an object of serious study. What about the bloomers then? I wonder. There has been a recent rash of panty snatchings in the area. Were they all you? I am sorry, but I did it for science. Why the other ones? If you just want the magic ones. Each time I spied a pair of... Oh, maybe this would be the pair that would elucidate the mystery. Maybe that night as she chased me through the streets, I wept tears of joys. Perhaps this is the night that I will seize the truth, but it was silent in those panties. Yet woe was I, for once again the lacy heart pattern. I can't read that fast. Still, that leaves one thing unexplained. Ah, you refer to our witness's other lie, yes? The witness claimed he saw the crime from the south, but it was in fact in the north. Indeed. Would anyone care to explain why he lied about that? Be my guest, Stir Forehead. Why? Stop! No! Do it yourself, man. Me? Did I not hear you correctly? Did you not say you do not accuse the witness of murder? Why then did the witness lie about his location at the time of the shooting? Or have you no idea? Apollo! There's something about the way the diagram is arranged right now. When you think about it, right near where Mr. Stickler was standing, isn't there a... What? What is there? It's gonna... do we not have a photo of the... Oh, I could have looked at it. I'm here. Oh, look at this Apollo! So just backwards, I think it says noodle. There's a noodle's noodle. Huh. Oh, I get it. Okay. Should have checked this before. Alright. But, wait, what was there? People bark. A river! Wait. Why was he on that side then? Well, Mr. Justice, what say you? Do you have any evidence to show but the witness lied about his location? What? What? I'm not sure where he died, to be honest. Custom-made element mineral. It trashed. Could he have caused the... No, wait, no, it wasn't his car, so... Could it be the bloomers? I don't really see how that's related, but... It's gotta be either that or the river, right? Oh! There's a writing on the back! These bloomers sure have a distinct design! You certainly know who they belong to at a glance. If its location isn't in the map or the food truck. No, I don't think so. Because, we had like a photo of the crime scene, but that's not in our evidence list. That way she doesn't have to write her own name on them. Genius. I would think writing your name would be easier than drawing a plum blossom. Yeah, because you don't have a photo of it. Doesn't look like. So maybe it's the bloomers? Possibly? The evidence that shows why he lied is this. Hell yeah. What? More panties? Never played it, so I didn't know how it works. Well, the mechanics in this game are a bit different from the Phoenix Wright trilogy, which is the only one I actually played. I keep forgetting to like investigate things in 3D because that wasn't a thing in the other games. How many panties are you carrying in your pocket, our forehead? What are you accusing him of? These are the last, honest. These are found in a trash can at the park. Looking at the diagram, we can see that the trash can was right next to where the witness stood. Oh, it was? I don't understand this map diagram. Mr. Stickler, you didn't. Alas, I'm a failure as a scientist. I can't unravel the mysteries of the universe. I can't even unravel a pair of panties. So, these panties are your handiwork as well? No, that looks so creepy. Why does it... Why? What's with the... Like, the... I don't know, is that a grid? The gridded teeth. That night, I had been chased, hounded into the Malpractice clinic garage. Weeping in frustration, I was forced to abandon my prize, not prize. Do you see how it felt? Believe me, I'd rather not. I hid in the garage for a short while. Then, abandoning the panties, I made for home. I avoided the office where the girl works. I went towards the south entrance. Okay. When I saw them hanging there on a clothesline by a giant mansion. A giant pair of panties. Really didn't know those bloomers belonged to the mob. Maybe we're the best. I had them safe in my pocket, ready to take home, when I stumbled upon a murder. The murder of Dr. Malpractice. I reported what I had seen, but as I waited for the police to arrive, I got scared. What if they searched me? That's when you disposed of the bloomers? Yes. It was a severe blow to the progress of science, but one that had to be borne. A fascinating if disturbing tale. What a weirdo. I wonder who committed the murder, though. I believe this brings today's proceedings to a close, and I'm more than pleased to dismiss this witness for the remainder of the trial. One last thing, if I might. Yes, Prosecutor Gavin? Regardless of where we ended today, some vital points were made. Namely, that the defendant Waki Kitaki was at the scene of the crime, and he was pointing a weapon at the victim. One more thing. Waki Kitaki has a clear motive. Indeed, the defendant Waki Kitaki is still the prime suspect in this case. The only suspect, in fact, assuming there was no one else on the scene of the crime. Obviously, not him. It's his stand. Why would he do all this? It's not her if she's asking for a defense attorney. I don't think it's her. I hope it's him, but it's not. I don't think it's the dad. I don't think it's him, obviously. He's our defendant. He can't be guilty. I don't... Obviously, not suicide. Well, it's not him. Oh, they updated his profile. It says a panty snatcher now. The only suspect in— oh, no, wait. I read that. Yet a mystery remains. The location of the wound in the victim's right temple has yet to be explained. The court requires further investigation from both the defense and prosecution. Yeah, baby. No problem. Very well, this brings the trial for the day to a close. Court is adjourned. Alright. Let me eat ice cream. I hope we're not gonna see that guy again. He's so fucking weird. Will we finally be able to speak to our defendant? We didn't get to speak to him in private a single time. Yay! We're back in this place! June 16th, 2:23 p.m. Write Anything Agency. What a train wreck that was! I'm glad we made it out of that trial alive. Really? I had fun! And Waki made it through the day, too! Everyone was too obsessed with panties to bother with the real case. It was good publicity! Imagine the crowd at my show tonight! You should come, Polly! He should. He should! I wanna see it! Apollo! Go! She's so adorable. She's so silly. Yeah. Oh my god. That's such a cool sprite. I love it so much. The amazing Mr. Happ will be making an appearance. Hi folks. I'll be here all week. That's about enough of him. Oh, I don't remember what voice I did for her. I think it was like very high pitched. Hello? Ah, Miss Diala. Thank you for today. The trial went well. Alright, no problem. Do you think Lucky will be okay? Well, he's not guilty. Yet. Don't say that! Please, you have to help him. You're supposed to get married next month. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, way to put the pressure on a guy. Apollo! Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. Is there anything new to examine? Is it all the same? Water pots is in a magic table. Why is the stand for this table so flimsy looking? Maybe it looks better that way? I was hoping for a more professional explanation. Well, maybe to show that there's no tricks involved. Not bad. Still think it's just that it looks better that way. Charlie! It's Charlie, the houseplant. They've had it for years, apparently. That's Mr. Charlie to you. He's been here longer after all. Right, sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Charlie. He was raised by a tribe of heathens. I love her. She's saying something to the plant as she waters it. Mr. Charlie forgives you. This time. Is there anything else I might do to please his high leafiness? His high leafiness? Oh my god. That's so cute. She's so silly. I am enjoying her being the assistant to this case. Some magic books are mixed in with the law books here. The magic books all look well used, but the law books are just gathering dust. I feel kinda sorry for them. Maybe I'll read some next time I'm around. Phoenix has been saying that for multiple years, Apollo. I don't think those books are ever getting read. Those boxes frighten me. I bet I'm the first magician to figure out these make great shells. He does seem to be putting them to good use. If you ever want to put it back together, you have to take everything off. Don't worry, I'll clean it up soon and then we'll try cutting you up. Thanks, but I'll pass. Why? Come on, Apollo. Have some fun. Ignore the risks. A blue silk top hat, just like the one Trucy's wearing. It's my trademark color, Trucy Blue. Don't think you can trademark the color blue. Standing out is everything when you're up on stage. And you didn't know you got your own color too, Apollo. It's red. Oh, Crimson Justice, okay. Crimson Justice. You make me sound like some second-rate superhero. At least it's better than being a first-rate super zero. He is so silly. Alright, all this stuff. A giant hoop used to levitate people. So tell me, how does it work? Apollo? Don't you know you should never ask a magician to explain a trick? You're hardly better than Mr. Stickler! Hey, I object to being placed in the same category as that panty snatcher. Enjoy the mystery! That's the way to appreciate magic! A dish of plastic spaghetti like some restaurants put on display. Where did you get this anyway? It was a birthday present from Daddy! I was so happy, you don't know how long I wanted one of these. I fell asleep with it, cradled in my arms and the spaghetti bent. What is wrong with her? Mental note, what she really wants for her next birthday. A bowl of plastic food. There are all sorts of strange paraphernalia sitting on top of the piano. They really love to use this word, don't they? I don't think I've ever heard it before Ace Attorney. Or well, this game specifically actually. I don't think they ever use it in the Phoenix Wright trilogy either. It seems a shame to have all these props and not do a trick or two. You asked for it? do with Mr. Hat's voice. I probably shouldn't stray too hard from Trucy's voice for it because she's like, it's ventriloquism, right? Hmm. Hey, was it? Hey, Mr. Righteous, was it? Waka waka. Justice, Mr. Hat! Apollo Justice! Justice? Apollo Justice what? That's what I want to know. Oh, you're hopeless! Please make it stop. Just let me know if you ever want a visit from Mr. Hat. I want one. Any other trip with that one, please? Oh, come on, Apollo! An old sepia tone photograph of a man in a silk hat. This outfit looks a lot like Trucy's, come to think of it. It's the exact same, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it's a different... Oh, he has like a clover. Well, she has like a diamond on the cape. Aren't those clothes the best? I had mine made to match. If you're going to be a magician, you gotta look the part. Trucy is big on appearances, I've found. Well, hey, she also does do actual magic tricks. Right, let's present our attorney badge. Sorry, I don't know much about this case. I feel so helpless. You're my only hope. Please help my walkie-talkie. Walkie-talkie. Oh god. Oh no. Hi, Alter. Is there anything I can ask? I can't present profiles in this game, so let's just talk. Hi. Hold on. Eating ice cream. Elisa seems sus. The only reason I'm not really suspecting her is because, like, the guy who's the defendant, he's, like, her fiance, and she's, like, she showed up all nervously to this office being like, please defend my fiance, and whatever. Are you sure about marrying into the Kitaki family? I'm fine with it, and I love Baki with all my heart. Aw, that's so sweet. So it doesn't bother you that you'll be, married to the mob? I don't think so. My parents are against it, of course. Say, where did you and Baki first meet anyway? Good question. Miss Tiala doesn't look like the type to have a gangster connection. Oh, we met at my old job, actually. Job? Office romance. She's not very forthcoming with information about herself, is she? Oh, she's not gonna say more. The Kitakis. Well, I eat ice cream. It's all melted by now. God damn it. The sprite work is awesome in this game. It is! Oh my god. I'm obsessed with... Hold on. I'm obsessed with, Trucy's sprite, where she, like, pulls out Mr. Hat. It's so cool. It's so, like, dynamic and everything. It's so awesome. Also, like, I love how, because of the whole mechanic with, like, seeing kind of, like, the tells of, like, the witnesses, right? I love how there's, like, these small details, like, oh, he's filling with his pages. Oh, that girl's, like, putting, like, her hand behind her neck and whatever. It's so cool. These sprites are awesome. I want ice cream too, but it's midnight here and the stores are closed. No! No. I started eating this ice cream even before starting the stream, but I'm still not done with it. Which is, it's all melted now. It's not even like, I could drink this thing. You can really feel the quality improvement, yeah. Right, and I like that, like, compared to the, what's the word? The Phoenix Wright trilogy, right? The remaster? Because I feel like in that game, the sprites are a bit like, not blurry, but I guess blur is the right word? They're a lot more blurry, I guess. Which is like, well, in this game, they're a lot more like sharp. They're more sharp looking. If only ice cream never melted. I actually kind of like melted ice cream. Although maybe not to like the soup. Like, not to the extent of soup ice cream, but I kind of like it. Now I want ice cream too. I'm like, I went to the store today and I'm like, I bought a, what's it called? Ben and Jerry's cookie dough ice cream for the first time ever. It's like, I never even like, what's the word? I've never even tried cookie dough or anything. So here I am. But it's like 2 AM here, so I probably shouldn't. Aw. God damn it. I'm eating ice cream while it's like minus 12 degrees Celsius outside. So like... It's 8 PM here, but I'm pretty sure all the stores are already closed around here. Alright, I'm finally out of ice cream. I can finally play! Got no class tomorrow, so finally cheating. Ah, that's great. Oh my god. I've been busy. Haven't been able to continue Ace Attorney! God damn it. Same, it's still holiday for me. God damn, nice. I was awake for like 16 hours yesterday. Jesus. Oh my god. I've been wanting to stream Ace Attorney because I love this game, but also like, because of all the cold and everything, it's just like whenever I go outside, it's just, my throat just hurts. Because it's so cold. Like, I think it was yesterday, either yesterday or like 2 days ago, it was around minus 14 degrees Celsius outside, but the, you know, like the feels like part of like weather forecasts said that it feels like around like minus 20, which is very cold. And then I ended up like, I came home from being outside and just my throat immediately started hurting. Did you know that the boss is trying to get out of the business? Really? Tsukitaki wants to quit being a gangster? Well, he did seem pretty nice. That's hella cold. Wow, I never experienced snow before. Snow happens every year here. Although, it used to always snow during Christmas, but it hasn't been the past 2 winters. Maybe 3, I can't remember. And it's pissing me off. I want my like, snowy Christmas. Where's my snow? What the fuck am I living in a cold country for if I don't get any snow? But yeah, it can even get to like down to like almost like minus 30 Celsius in winter. It gets really cold. That would be fun. My Christmas never had any snow. Man. I love snow so much. I love winter in general. I'm so horrible with hot weathers. I remember asking my mom, who works in the US, to bring some snow back when she comes back home when I was like 10. Oh my god. If only, if only. Sadly, it would melt. I remember as a kid, I would like bring snow in from the outside. My parents hated me for that. Oh my god. Really? Oh, wait, I already read that. He's trying to transfer his assets into our normal company. He only announced it recently out of the blue. I hear there's quite a lot of confusion in the ranks. I wonder if this explains that apron. I can't imagine Waki going along with that. Well, yeah, he's maybe that's why he's trying to get into prison. He's highly motivated, isn't he? That's not the word I would have used. He said, I'll be the next big boss and keep the family alive. I think he's at that age when boys want to make a mark on the world. Are they not? They're the same age, aren't they? She's 21. He's 19. Okay, well, they're almost the same age. Bring some stray cats inside the house if that's similar. Oh my god, kitties. That's cute. I wasn't even allowed to pet stray cats because I had my own cats and my parents were always worried about like bringing in illnesses or something to them, so that's not the way I would have put it. His father moves in a lot of circles. He's really focused on profits. The Kitaki family's been making a killing recently. Again, not the way I would have put it. Mabaki says it's not about the money. You have the gangster tradition to uphold. Ooh, a generation gap. They've even got the ever-classic what about the family business thing going. Usually it's the father worried about tradition. She's silly too. A little bit. A different kind of silly. Can I ask you a question about Waki? I understand he was operated on by the victim, Dr. Malpractice. Apparently, yes. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my op something bad. And then he just let me go without a word. See you later, bye. So I gotta go in, get another doc to patch me up again. Yes, it sounded horrible. Buggy has always been found of fighting, I'm afraid. I'm not sure it qualifies as fighting when pistols are involved. Mr. Gavin was saying his life might be in danger, wasn't he? Oh my god, I forgot about that. I can't believe he said that in the middle of the trial. Like, damn, he's just like, oh yeah, you're gonna die soon. Like, that's insane. Clavier, what the fuck? No, that can't be right. I'm sure he was just trying to scare us. It's scary to think that a surgeon might make a mistake. But it's even scarier when he tries to hide it. I'd like to know a little more about this operation. Maybe it's time to pay the Malpractice clinic a visit. I should be getting home now. Luck is in your hands, Mr. Justice. Right. Leave it to me. Apollo, I think you're only making her more nervous. Sorry, I'm new at this, okay? Lawyers are supposed to smile, Justice. It's alright. I believe in you. She's very cute. Alright. Phoenix! Oh god, will we see hot? Okay, no. Why? No, he's not here. Anything new to say about these? Toy piano, one that might be played by child. Correction, a pink toy piano. I guess the man likes pink. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, no, I think this is all the same. So, let's go. Should we go into the detention center? Is the guy gonna be here? June 16, detention center, visitor's room. He is not here. Looks like Vaki's out for questioning. I really need to talk to him. I guess we'll come back later. Are we like not gonna be talking to him again? Excuse me? Yes? The other suspect is all through with questioning, sir. The other, you mean the penny snatcher? Wesley Stickler. So they arrested him too? Well, he did technically commit theft. Alright, let's have a little chat with Mr. Stickler. I hope I don't regret this. He's a valuable witness. He's a bit precious. I'll give him that. What? Precious? Please, keep this brief, if you would. I'm quite busy. Well, he's back to normal. I need to finish this paper. It's you! Mr. Stickler, we'd like to have a few words with you. Very well, as long as they're few. Nothing would make me happier, believe me. This music's so nice. The security guard, who stands here watching this room. I have no idea if he's listening to us talk. I'm not even sure he's breathing. That security camera is looking at me. I wonder if they tape all of this. Smile at the camera. Let's present the attorney to badge. Fine, ignore my evidence, see if I care. I wonder what he's thinking. On second thought, let's not go there. Alright, Apollo. The gun. Nothing to say about the gun. The checkup report. Nope. The bloomers. No? Really? The noodle stand. Nope. The knife. Does he really not have anything to say on any of the evidence? Let me take your fingerprints! No, nothing about your phone? Chrissy's panties? Oh, okay, something. That's it! The mystery. The unanswerable riddle. Actually, they're just a normal pair of panties. What? How is that possible? It just takes practice, that's all. You must teach me. You must. To think if I could produce a pencil, an eraser, a textbook, and a lunch. All from a pair of panties. My life would be complete. He is serious, isn't he? Unbelievable. Okay, he's not gonna have anything else to say. Oh, wrong one. Let's talk to him. Panty snatcher. Of course that's the first option. Mr. Stickler, on the night of the murder, you stole... Wait, I can't help but feel that I'm being misunderstood. How exactly? Yes, that night, I obtained a pair of panties, it's true. However, it was my burning curiosity that drove me to do it. Nothing more. You wanted to know the trick to my panties, right? You're here too? She's been standing here! She's blind. Oh, great, Trucy, teach me! Huh? I must know the secret of your panties. My very existence hangs in the balance. Please make me your apprentice. Apollo, help! I don't know, I think you make a great, lovely assistant. Don't say that, Apollo! What you witnessed. Oh, that's just weird. Look, this guy is just weird in general. Could you relate what you saw the night of the murder to us one more time? Why not? It hardly differs from the testimony I gave in court. The defendant was there in the park that night, of this I'm quite certain. He was pointing a pistol, or something like that at the victim. Something like that? That's not... That's when I shouted, "Stop, you two! Let's resolve this like gentlemen!" And the next moment, a shot was fired. And this is all true? Really? Panties are gone, my innermost heart revealed. What further reason could I possibly have to lie? Can't think of anything you want to hide more than panty snatching, true. Sounds like Boggy was at the scene of the crime after all. How I wish it weren't so. Alright, so we don't have anything else to talk to him about. So let's go... Where? Oh wait, we can talk to Trucy. This is the epic conversation of all time, yeah. If everything that Penny Snatcher said was true, It doesn't put Vaki in a very good position, does it? It was at the scene of the crime, that's pretty clear. There's gotta be a different angle on this. Well, let's get investigating! No time like the present! Any leads? So, any leads? One moment. Shazam! Alakazam! Whoa, evidence keeps flying out of nowhere. Ta-da! That's all. Neat, huh? Yeah, real neat. Have some fun, Apollo! Will she have anything to say? Visit Apollo! Oh! You want to see Magic Trick, is that it? Okay, we already seen this one. Okay, I don't think she's gonna really have anything to say. We need to give the panties over to Plum. Is she gonna be here? June 16, Kitaki Mansion. Oh, I don't remember what I did with her voice. Yikes, she's back. Hey, you two! Over here! Us? Yo, little Plum! What's up? I think all this gangsterese is a negative influence on Trucy. I don't think she was speaking gangsterese. Heard you retrieved my bloomers. Well, I was just... A man speaks clearly and takes credit where it's due. You caught the thief, didn't you? Yeah, sorry, I caught him. You're you when you're nervous, Polly. I'll deal with you later. Not enough about bloomers. What about my son, Vaki? Vaki or Walisa? Clearly. Yes, ma'am. So that's why I was kind of hoping we could avoid coming back here. Let's give her panties back. Also, is there anything on this side? The granny is still here. Are we gonna talk about the granny? Looks like that old lady's at it again. Look, I told you yesterday the park's off limits. And I told you yesterday this is how I go home. Okay, you want me to go around? How about giving me $5 like yesterday? The con artist strikes again. All this stuff seems the same, so let's present the bloomers to her. About these. Hey, my bloomers! The back arc on that officer. Wait, I need to check that again. I didn't see it. Hey, my bloomers! Thanks for that. I owe you one. I thought you might like them back, so. Oh no! Why don't you give them as a souvenir? Oh no, I couldn't really. Thanks for the offer, but I could use those in my Magic Panties act. I'll pull ships and pieces and Godfathers out of them. Right now, your props are going from bland to dangerous. Oh, okay. I guess you're not giving them back. Oh my god! That's certainly a stand. It's got that body tea? Body tea? What does that mean? So this pistol belongs to the Kitaki family, is that correct? It's one of the pieces we keep around. That is, we used to keep around. They're all gone now. Oh. Police came yesterday and took everything. Everything but my broom. Don't you think you should have given them that too? You kidding? Can't clean up well. Very well without a broom. Oh my god, I don't know how to do her voice. I did something completely different last stream, I'm pretty sure, but I can't remember. Got no idea what you're talking about. Anything about noodles? It is a cool broom. Can you tell me if this knife belongs to Vaki? Oh, that's his knife, alright. Bought it for him for his birthday. Oh, that's a pretty hardcore present. I remember him falling asleep with it clutched in his arms. Well, I know the feeling. I'll bet he was just as happy as I was with my plastic spaghetti. These people like really weird presents. Okay, let's just speak to her. Vaki! Damn, a knife for a birthday, right? He's really everything you'd expect in a boss's son. I'm going to be a gangster dude. Life does have an appeal for that age, particularly for boys. What? Don't look at me like that. Apollo could never. Have you seen this guy? He was shot in a turf war about half a year ago. Yes, I heard the story from Rocky. But he didn't tell you the whole story. You know, even if you had a pistol then, you couldn't have shot anyone. What? Yeah, actually he's hard, but he couldn't shoot someone to save his life. I should know, I'm his mom. Words do have a certain weight to them. Hopefully when this is all taken care of, he and the boss can sort out their differences. The boss? You mean Vaki's father? Why did she call him boss? They didn't seem to be on the best terms, did they? The case. It's true. One of our pistols is missing. So the murder weapon was from this mansion. I kind of figured, given the difficulty of obtaining a gun these days. I don't know, man. Everyone in this universe seems to have plenty of guns. None of the rank and file have access. Only the boss himself and Vaki could have taken it. I see. Sure, the cops will continue tromping all over the mansion because of this case. This is a sign that it's time for a change. It doesn't seem to concern, at least. Alita Tiala. Yeah, Vaki's fiance. Does she not like her? You're getting married next month, correct? I suppose. She's been staying over lately. You don't look too happy about that little plum. How do you guess? Even I could tell that. Can you tell us more about her? Vaki brought her home one day. Says he wants to tie the knot. I can see why. She's so pretty. Oh, she's pretty enough. But you know. That's probably just me being suspicious. Stay in this business too long. Is she actually the murderer? No way! Is there? What, taking like revenge on the doctor who— wait, no, it wasn't the doctor who shot him. Or, well, taking revenge on the doctor that fucked up the surgery? You started to only see darkness in people. You get a nose for it. A nose for people, a nose for trouble. I wonder what the problem is. It's like a gangster's only version of female intuition. Father and son. Boss may act tough, but that boy means the world to him. Vaki seems, well, Vaki seems, well, it seems like he's against his father's position. It's to be expected. We're in a bit of a transition now. Trying to cut our ties to the shadier side of the street and do more on the up and up. Vaki isn't too enthusiastic about the change, it's true. Well, why the change? Is the gangster thing just not paying the bills? It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Wait, what? Is the gangster thing just not— oh, not paying the bills. Sorry, I read that wrong. I thought she said that the gangster thing is just not paying bills. Whoops, I read that a bit wrong. Hold on, let me drink some water. My throat is starting to hurt. The mix of ice cream and non-stop talking is a bit much. Oh god, the water's so cold. It's so cold at home because— oh my fucking god. The heating's been so weak this year. It sucks. I don't even have to fucking hold the water in a fridge. It's cold anyway. Alright. Clean money, that is. It's cold, but you were eating ice cream? Yeah. Yeah! Look! It's barely ever hot in here. Ice cream for all weather. Also, not like I'm outside. It's warm enough at home. I'm also like wrapped in a blanket. I see. Something must be up. He'll see things the way the boss sees them. Someday. Alright. nice conversation. Let's go to the people park. The people park, the people park. No, Emma is gone. I already miss her. So let's go to Eldune's house then. June 16, Eldune's house. Hey, it's Mr. Eldune! Oh, Mr. Eldune! Heard. What's wrong? So you found my stand. That's why I'm here to thank you. We're gonna get some noodles? But now it's a crime scene and they won't let me have it back. That's why also I'm here. I got no other place to go. Ah, I see. How can a noodle stand be a crime scene? That's what I don't get, Trucy doll. Even in death, he's after my neck, I'll tell ya. Bleh. Can't even cook an honest noodle. I forgot he did that. He? The doctor? Even in death, you mean the victim? Dr. Malpractice? I tell ya, it's enough to drive a man to make his soup even saltier. Remind me to never eat his noodles when he's in a bad mood. Oh! Well, we've gotta check out this clinic, that's for sure. Wait, hold on. I didn't expect the sliding thing to start dialogue. Yeah, but what about the guard? No harm in asking. Excuse me? Hey, it's you two from yesterday. That's the same officer that was standing out by the park yesterday. Your business is over in the park, isn't it? The clinic's off limits. It's not involved. Yes, it is. But what part is off limits do you not understand? Show me proof that the clinic is connected to the incident in the park or beat it. No harm in asking. No game either. Why didn't sticking around here, I guess. Okay, we'll have to find something then. Let's present something? The badge. Alright, Sunny boy, I'm interested for my stand and precious little walls. Go cracking on that case, give me back my stand, I'm begging you. Is there anything we can ask about the noodle stand? That's right, Sunny. When are you bringing my stand home? Ready. Can you see I'm ready? I guess. Well, that stand is back home. The case is not closed. Do you hear me? I think I'll avoid talking about a stand in the future. I don't think we have anything else to ask, really. So, let's talk. The noodle stand. That stand, for generations, it served up the very best noodles us Eldunes can make. Tradition of noodles and salty broth. It's more than a stand. It's history, I tell you. Which way you say or it might become true. That's a great story, Mr. Eldune. Single stand, passed down from generation to generation. Of course, to be honest, I didn't plan on doing it. That's right, you said something about that. About you rebelling against your pops, was it? Good memory, Trucy doll. Hey, I was a go-getter back in my day. So my friend next door put it in. In the end, I was left with nothing but this dusty old stand to earn my fortune. Mr. Eldune, I don't mean to pry. Did he work at the clinic at some point? He's eating his hair. I've never noticed that about the sprite. What the fuck? He's slurping on it. What exactly did you do before you became a chef? Bah! But old noodles lie, that's what I say. Trying to get an idea of what he did anyway. He stole my dreams and left me with nothing but noodles. And now I don't even have that. Malpractice clinic. Mr. Eldune, if I might ask, what exactly happened between you and the Malpractice clinic? I couldn't help but sense enmity there. Enmity, I hate it. I hate him. Or hated him acting like he smells like roses when he's rolling in mud. Excuse me? He's the only doctor at that clinic, you know? Pretty impressive, eh? The only doctor? Damn. I'll tell you the secret of this guy to success, the mob. You mean the Kitaki family? They are always having one of them turf wars or whatnot. There's an injury or two that needs fixing. Malpractice saw a chance for some business. We started giving the Kitaki family a good deal. Good deal? Every fifth operation for free. Stole the idea from my pops. One free bowl of noodles a week, he used to say. Did he? No. Could he? Did he fuck up the guy's, like, operation on purpose so he would come back and actually pay money for it or something? Sorry. Did the doctor just decide to do that? What about the insurance companies? Oh, no doubt it's illegal, but it got him in good with the family. Pretty soon he was getting all the business in town, leaving me here in the dark, up to my neck in soupy noodles. I think I figured out Mr. Eldoon's former occupation. Kinda hard to ask, Apollo. So, wait. Mr. Eldoon, or should I say Dr. Eldoon? Oh, I was right, he was a doctor. Figured it out, did ya? That's right, I was a doctor. Surgeon, till the year before last. Oh. Only, what, 2 years then? Somber music's back. So, Mr. Malpractice was your rival? You like those onions they put in the soup broth? Yeah, kinda. Take a spoon, you drink some broth. Those onions will find their way in there. For people who like them, why, that's just fine. For people who hate them. I hate onions, I hate them. Like sneaking in from the side, getting in the way of a good tasting spoonful. Well, that's what he was. An onion. Onion boy, that's what I call them. So, you weren't exactly friends. Huh! Me and pal Malpractice. Ever since preschool, we were getting in each other's faces. Wonder what I did? Sure enough, he'd come following along. Then he'd do it better than me. Just blow right past without so much as a howdy. I see. That's right, I was a surgeon long before he was, you know? Then that no-good onion boy comes along. Well, Tracy, looks like we found ourselves a new suspect. Well, wait, are we actually suspecting Eldoon? Don't say that! Thanks to him, I was forced to trade in my scalpel for a ladle. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to weigh you down with an old man's ramblings. Well, hey, the job fits. Look at that noodle hair. No, it's fine. By way of apology, ever get yourself in a spot of trouble, you drop by. Huh? You're investigating Malpractice, aren't you? Yes? All you want to know about a doctor, you ask a doctor. That's all I'm saying. But just think of me if you need something, Trucy doll. Right, thanks, Mr. Eldoon. I guess the time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted. Can we present the medical thing now? The checkup report. No, god damn it. So let's move to the garage of the clinic. And there's nothing here. The kitty's still there. Nothing in here. Check the people park again. No. Right, anything agency? No. Could maybe... Could Phoenix be back? No. Did I miss something? Detention center? Is he here now? Yep. Okay. June 16, detention center visitors room. I was hoping to meet with my client. Akikitaki's just finished questioning. I'll bring him out. Great! Finally! Yo, sup, my little imposter? Ooh, what did you call me? Damn, it's you! Sorry, G. Thought you were Alita. They look nothing alike. That little imposter sure is a strange nickname. It's a cling thing. You wouldn't understand. Did I say imposter? I meant poster, like poster girl, right? I'm going to drop part of that. Why not drop poster and just call her girl? Because she's so much more than that, G. She's like an angel, a fallen angel. So, what can I do for you? You don't look so chipper today, Maki. Worried about your, heart condition, maybe? It was the wackiest thing of all. All those G's lining up taking eye exams and all that. Or did I young them fade away, boy? A relief to hear. What's a relief? Oh, did your father not tell you? The bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, it could kill you. Crazy, he just said that like in the middle of a court trial. But man, I ain't trying to hear that. A man fights to protect what's valuable to him, you know what I'm saying? I miss my fallen angel. Hey, you go get a leader for me. You're my lawyer, aren't you? Lawyer, not gopher. Attorney's badge. Take a look at this badge. Yeah, whatever. He's preoccupied. I'm not sure he even looked at my evidence. Alita, man, Alita. Oh god, he's in love. I'm not sure I can ask him about any of these things. Yeah. Okay. Your fiance. So I hear you're to be married next month? Straight up! We poured the nuptial 40 out on the stoop. What the fuck does that mean? Alita, oh snapple cakes, she's so fine. I think he's smitten with her in his own weird way. I don't understand half of what he's saying. I was wondering, how did you two meet? I asked Tiala, but she was very vague. Huh, well, man, if she wouldn't tell you, I was only telling you, feel me? What? Man, what's past is past, she knows that. When I'm with Alita, I feel like there's things worth protecting out there, you feel me? I mean, Alita, she's down with that all the way. So both of them are mum about their past. Practice clinic. Do you think you could tell us what happened with you and Paul Malpractice? Something you should know. The Kitakis are having what you might call a feud with the Ravalis family. So about 6 months back, I got into Ravalis third packing a knife, right? You were shot? Oldest thing I ever seen. One shot to the heart by my homies. My homies weren't too late. It's a miracle that I lived. I'm already considered one of the 7 winners of the Kitaki family, you know that? So you were taken to the Malpractice clinic then? You should have seen their faces when they wheeled me in. You can't just let the boss's son die, you know? I hate to have been in that doctor's shoes. Shigitaki's scary enough when he's not angry. But the bullet that hit you, it was never removed? And it's still threatening his life. A doctor, he did it on purpose! Ravalis paid him off, I'm sure of it. I gotta hear more about the night of the murder. That much is clear. Right, I do think the doctor did it on purpose. Although I'm not sure about the Ravalis family, I just think he did it for like because of his like whole deal, maybe, or something. Baki's future. Life in the family is a G. I don't understand what thing is supposed to be. Is it just thing? Thing, it's about being a man. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm not up on my G things. I'm not even sure what a G thing is. My old man, he's gone soft. Just the old rival gang days are over. He just wants to make money. Isn't that a good thing? Man, there ain't no soul in making money. Better to live fast and die young, faux shizzle. What is this guy going on about? Wait till I run the yard and everyone will know what time it is. That's right, OG time all the way, represent! Apollo, why does he keep talking about old guys? I don't think that's what OG means, Trucy. What the fuck does it mean? Alright. So, do we need to go find his fiance? Clinic's still the way it is. Let's go to the people park. Nothing there. Let's go to Baldoon's house. What do I look at? Something that ties it to the building. I'm not sure. Did I miss talking about something? Okay, no, that just shows it to Eldon. Front entrance to the Malpractice clinic. The walls on posts are so highly polished I can see my face in them. Maybe I could use a little flat. There. Perfect. Alright. Let's go to the oh wait, no, I haven't been to the garage. But there's nothing in the garage, so... What do I do? I thought I presented everything to her. Maybe we should present more to the actual defendant. We can present the autopsy report. No. Where do I find Alita though? Can't talk about her anymore. We can go to the Kitaki mansion, I guess. Although I'm not sure how we're gonna find the girl. I am not sure what to investigate. It's not likely this is done wrong with each other. This must be his business sign. It reads no. Maybe that's so the kids are spelling new these days. Another failed attempt at hipster marketing. Sure, that's hipster marketing, definitely. I don't get it. I don't know where to go. I'm lost. You could try presenting more here. But where is Kitaki? Or sorry. No. Shit, what's her name? She's not part of the Kitakis yet. I don't think there's anything at the clinic because I visited there, but... there wasn't anyone there. Yeah. Do I need to examine something specific? Mr. Wright's bed. My, it's messy. Lucy must clean up after him at home. But I'm sure he'll come back to win in the end. Mr. Wright likes those kinds of stories. Since when? Swaying spiraling a stack of DVD cases. Better stay away or it'll become a crashing, cascading cavalcade of DVD cases. What are you talking about, Apollo? So... doesn't look like the same ones. Is the one next to Mr. No, it's not the same clinic. We can't get into that one. The police officer said to, like, prove that it's, connected to the case, but... we don't have any way to prove it, really. Unless... do I need to show something to Old Dune? But if he's a doctor, I can't imagine what to present him if not for the record thing. The autopsy report? No, not the autopsy. No. We only really have what he said for it, so we can't exactly show this as evidence. Police car is parked in front of the Malpractice clinic. It's empty. The police must be inside investigating. You presented when you're at this area and at Eldon's? I tried, but it just starts the conversation with Eldon. The problem is, I'm not even sure what I could present that's like, that links it to the case. The noodle stand? No. Maybe I need to look at the noodle stand while I'm at the park. So I can, like, return it or something. Yeah, we just can't check the clinic yet. Let's try looking at the noodle stand. Maybe they're gonna be like, oh, let's return it. Poor Mr. Aldoon. His stand's been standing here since this whole thing started. It almost looks at home here in the park now. I think it should be made into a playhouse for children. I think its owner would disagree. Okay, never mind. A mannequin put in place of the body. I think I've seen him by the police station. He's forced to look at the ground now, day in and day out. It's kind of sad. The trash can sits next to the path here. And I guess now we know it was Mr. Stickler who hid little Plum's bloomers here, huh? That's right, Trucy, and what a web of lies grew from that one little fact. I can still remember that moment. You brandished those bloomers on high and shouted, "Objection!" Here's what I want you to do, Trucy. Take the memory, gently lock it away deep in your heart, and never speak of it. But it's funny. But it's funny, Apollo! Blue plastic jars carrying on stand. They're apparently going to present the crime scene. But I really don't know what to do here. Okay. We can't present profiles or anything. I guess... Wait, did I point this out last time? Why is it broken? An abrasive gate befitting the Kitaki mansion. Look at the nameplate, Kitaki! That's so cool! Short and blunt like any good gangster. Ooh, let's change your name! How about... WAA! Maybe that's too short and blunt. What do you think? No comment. We're not gonna talk about it being broken. Maybe it was broken last time and I just didn't notice. Several colors of paint have been splashed across the gate. Most of it's pretty much dry too. This is gonna be one heck of a cleanup job. Earthful dragon turns its baleful gaze in my direction. As if to say, abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Don't worry, Mr. Dragon. Me and Hope haven't been on speaking terms for a while. Damn! Apollo, are you okay? Oh my god. Are the slippers still in here? This trash can! This is where we found the mirror! I didn't think of it. Wasn't there something else in here? Oh, so I do need to get the slippers maybe. Something near the bottom? Look at the paint on these. That means... This must have ended up in here after Mr. Wright's accident. And Apollo needs a therapist? Seriously, is he okay? Maybe they're connected? Let's pick them up. Oh my god, really? I was thinking it, but I didn't realize. So... Hold on. A leaf. Why was there a leaf? The bottom is covered with paint. Huh? What's this weird shape here? It's a leaf. It looks like a leaf was stuck to the bottom when the wearer stepped in some yellow paint. So the outline was left when the leaf was removed. Ah, I got paint in my hand. On my hand. It's still not dry? Wasn't it spilled like yesterday? Apollo! I saw you trying to wave your hand on my cape! How dare he! God damn you, Apollo. These are from the clinic. Oh! That's how we tie in the crimes. Okay. Let's move to people... No, not People Park. What am I doing? The noodle stand, please. Aldoon's house. And... How do I present it? Do I just do this? No, I don't want to present it to you. God damn it. So should I like... Or maybe I need to talk to Plum about that? Maybe? No, he doesn't know. So, should I just go around everywhere again and see if like anything triggers because I made like progress? God, investigations have not changed. I still have no idea what to do ever. There's always some kind of order to these that I can never figure out. Yeah, whatever. Seems preoccupied. Okay. Or do I need to try? Can I try moving into the clinic? No. Show it to Trucy, you think? Hold on, I'm gonna check all the places again first. Let's try going to the people park, maybe? No, okay. I guess we should try showing it to Trucy. I can't think of anything else. No. Then, what else haven't I done? I haven't showed it to Aldun, but I don't think... Wait, no, I did accidentally show it to Aldun, so never mind. How do I talk to the police guy again? Scream into the window? Going to examine more things, maybe? I don't think that's it, but... In this house, I've seen better days, and I'm betting I've eaten better noodles. The times rolling used to cover his noodle stand, or out on its purpose, is rolls in the wind alone. Yeah, that's not it. Alone, Eldon's noodles bowl lies on the ground, the long bowl tipped from the side. It's kind of surreal. I think he would have picked it up by now. What is there to do? Did I investigate everything in here? Oh, trash cans is by the entrance to the park. Oh, you're going to dig through it? No, what? I'm serious. I have no intention of looking through this trash can. Oh, please, don't hold back on my account. I think that whatever you think about me and trash cans, you're wrong. The park crime scene is off limits to the public. The police officer on guard by the gate is yawning. Ah, he noticed me staring and snapped his mouth shut. Too late, Mr. Officer, I saw you. So confused. Let's look around the crime scene again, although I think I already looked at everything, more or less. He's straining to the ground. Remember what Wesley Stickler said in the trial today? Oh, okay, this might be it. Baki was very likely pointing this at the victim. Like, he wanted to kill him. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay. Benches line that were running through the park. Ah, a little urban oasis. We had children come here to splash around in the water. I remember it's a little deep for splashing and a little dirty. Well, they could listen to the water and pretend they were playing. I already read that before. I looked at the stuff on the flippers. How do I show it to the police officer? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the only thing I really have to do. But I don't understand how to do it. I'm confused. Where do I go? tire. Car or car belongs to someone at the Malpractice clinic and it hit Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright sprained his ankle and the car lost the side view mirror. Phoenix is insane. How did he survive that? Scar was Mr. Wright. Not quite the match of the century. Eek! Someone's there! Oh, it's just a gold painted human skeleton. Human skeleton and painted gold. Then I can head on. That just screams hospital storage, don't you think? Screams something, that's for sure. How do I progress? It really feels like I'm supposed to show this guy something, but I don't have anything to show him. Where did Alita go? Maybe I need to pull out a walkthrough. Because I don't get this. Where do I go? There's so much. Do we need to find a leaf or something? Any leaves around here? I mean, I don't see any, that's for sure. I checked, but I didn't see any new dialogue. They only really get new dialogue if you present something to them, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to present here. Can't exactly think of anything else I could be doing, so... My bowl said Mr. Saltmark. This mascot of those noodles. I come to the stand, they said they drink deep from the bowl. When I see the bottom, their face is just like this salty. Genius, no? Have you examined Eldune's place thoroughly? Well, I didn't check everything, but I checked most of it. Not sure where the issue is. An oil drum for catching rainwater. A flock of crows just flew over and... That's gross. The rain was uncanny, almost as if they've been practicing here a long time. I don't get it. Okay, let me pull up a guide. I've had to pull one up like a few times when I played the Phoenix Wright Trilogy 2. These investigations are confusing. Let's see. Ace Attorney, Apollo Justice, walkthrough. Guide. Let's see. Strategy wiki. I need the second case. And investigation. Day 2. me click on it. The slippers moved to Aldune's house. Move to detention center. After talking, present either the knife or the pistol. Wait, is it because I presented it before I talked to him? Where are these weapons? The pistol and the knife. God damn it! I'm in the habit of presenting evidence before I talk to the characters in these games. God damn it. Why must you do this to me, game? They belong to the family. I snuck them out that night. So the killer, Mr. Stickler says he saw that night was... I guess it was me. I was there after all. We're finished. Yo, Lucky! Do you think you could tell us exactly what happened that night? You don't beat around the bush, do you? I like your style, shorty. Alright, god damn it. Because I'm pretty sure I presented one of those at least. I think. I hope. If I didn't, that's on me. If it's the fact that you had to present it after talking to him, then fuck you, game. Alright. Actually, there's a question I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. That is, did you do it? Did you shoot him? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Can you have that checkup when I found out about the bullet by my heart? I borrowed a gun from the family stash. Figured I'd give the doctor a taste of his own bad medicine. Oh, I don't like where this is going. But you were carrying a knife, weren't you? Oh, that? Yeah, well, never can be too careful, I say. He's not helping. He's never helping. He literally... The first time he appeared in court, they had to be like... He was like, oh yeah, I did it. Put me in prison. Like, I can't be a real gangster if I haven't been to the prison. And then we had to, like, argue him on that. Our own defendant. So, I'm on my way to the clinic, right? When I run into him in the park, and he's dragging this noodle stand behind him. Wait, you didn't put him up to that? Like, you know, in the movies. If you value your life, you'll bring the stand. Shorty, you're more back than I am. That's saying something. She's just a little bit silly. She's just a bit whimsical, a bit, you know. But I was serious. She's so cute. The thing is, I don't remember what happened next all too well. You don't remember? But the way I see it, if there wasn't anyone else there that night, then I guess it probably was me who did him in, you know what I'm saying? Ah, this guy. This guy. What is wrong with him? Alright, where to now? What of the 500 places are we gonna check? Oh, here we go. Okay, this was fast. Look at that crowd over by the park! Probably people trying to get a glimpse of the crime scene. Yeah, with the police statue. But why are those girls screaming? I think I just heard one say, oh my god, it's him! Who is this? Wait, that motorcycle. It's Clavier. Ah, if it isn't her forehead. Prosecutor Gavin. Some fans found me on my way out. Just my luck. Ooh, this I see. Damn. Oh my god! So cool! And that's the screams. Your album just came out, you know? I'm waving to them. They love it. Oh, he's so cute! They're so excited, it doesn't matter who waves to them, see? This is surreal. So you were here investigating? What the hell? Yeah, welcome to the musician prosecutor. I love his air guitar sprite in court. And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost. Your hog. My motorcycle won't start. A clogged exhaust pipe. Too bad. It looks like such a nice bike too. I couldn't believe that it could break just from that. That's my fault. I think I was using the wrong oil. What do you mean you think you were using the wrong oil? Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Log the exhaust and they won't run. Machines. Tell me you share my angster forehead. I ride a bicycle, actually. He's so lame. In any event, I'm off to the shop to get her fixed. The detective in charge of the scene is in front of me, in any case. The detective? You mean the one in the lab coat? Emma! Emma! Yay. Yeah, she's in a foul mood too. Be gentle. Oh my god. Please, I already struggle with Fräulein. I can't do... What the fuck is that? Please, I don't know German. Auf... Wiedersehen... Okay, hold on. I need to look that up. Auf... Wiedersehen... Pronunciation. Jesus.
Wiedersehen. Wiedersehen.
Wiedersehen. For the first one. How do you pronounce off?
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
This is very... Wait, hold on. Is there like... anything? Oh my god. Where do I find the correct pronunciation? I don't know where to look. Okay, there's some website. Are these people submitted? Oh, let me mute for a second. The desktop audio. Auf Wiedersehen. Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen. Or something. I don't know. Alright. Auf Wiedersehen, baby! Oh my god, oh my god! There he goes! And he's gone. I like Clavier. It's funny. And the forecast for the park today? Gloomy skies. Skies? Emma Sky? Okay. Alright, Apollo. Well, nothing to do but head on in. Let's hit the park, Apollo. Oh my god, I'm stalling so much with my words. Let's go to the park. Emma! Emma! Huh? Does something about the scene look different to you? The blue tarps are gone. Maybe that's it? Oh! It's the leaf! Yeah, I think you're right. Look over there. The white frog detective from yesterday. He seems to be apologizing reverently to the trash can. She's under a lot of stress. No, Emma! Emma, what happened? She was so happy in the first game. Yeah, it is the leaf. It's the leaf and there's a footstep. The investigation's probably not going so well. Hey, you there! If you're going to talk about someone behind their back, do it more quietly, please? Oh, Detective Sky, hello. You seem as gloomy as ever. This is miserable. I just got a new kit and I can't get the stuff to work. Everyone's all smiles for the glamorous fop. Glamorous? Does she mean Prosecutor Gavin? More to the point, doesn't she mean glamorous? When he walks, his shiny chains catch the sun and glimmer in my eyes. It's distracting. I love her. I love her. Speaking of distracting, I guess I just have to accept the fact that I lack talent. No! Somebody give her that forensic investigator position, please! She's too depressed as a detective. Sounds like she's trying out some sort of new forensics technique. Alright. Attorney's badge. Not as depressed as Apollo, though. I guess so. Sorry, I don't think he can help you with that. I think you need more than just scientific help. But ask me anything you like. Just ask scientifically. Okay, flippers? Slippers. They say at the Malpractice clinic. Hey! What? A slipper! Look right here, I think I see a toe mark. Toe mark? A toe mark? You think you can get a print of that? Sure, toes have prints just like fingers do, you know? This little clue might be a gold mine. Oh, there's one problem. The PlayStation doesn't keep a record of toe prints. Where would they get them from? So we won't know whose it is. I guess that would be too much to hope for. Still, it might be useful somehow. Let's analyze it. Maybe talk first? No, I'm not breaking my tradition of presenting everything first. Nothing can stop me. Okay, I think I already presented the rest to her. Let's examine this thing. Makes sense it would be weird to collect toe prints. Right. Where would they even get those from? The tops that were here yesterday are gone. Wonder why Detective Sky put them out. Yeah, the only thing they were covering is the ground. You know, I think I see something there. A print. A print? Yeah, are you blind? Apollo, are you... Okay. Let's talk to Emma. Detective Sky. Detective Sky, you know Mr. Wright, correct? How do you know my daddy? I want details. Well... He helped me out a long time ago. You might say he saved me. Was she saying something about getting involved in an accident? Can't stand it when things are vague, especially in a case. I went to study to become a forensic scientist in Europe. Lore? She's actually... the first game of the Phoenix Wright trilogy. The fifth case actually has her, but she's only 16 in that one. And like, she's always being like, oh, forensic science, I'm learning to become a forensic scientist in the future. And then she showed up in this game and she's a detective instead of a forensic scientist. What happened? Oh well, she did say what happened. They didn't have enough spots or something. I really should start playing the games at some age. They're so good. You so should. I'm so obsessed with them. I played the Phoenix Wright trilogy before this, and it was so good. Like, I've seen the first game before. Like, I watched a playthrough of it many years ago, but I never got hooked on it. And now, recently, I played the actual, like, full trilogy. And oh my god, I love these games so much. I usually watch people play because it was so funny. I've watched a playthrough before because I didn't want to buy games, and yeah, I didn't end up getting hooked on it. I kind of watched the first game and then I more or less dropped it, the playthrough I was watching. But yeah. But you're a detective now? Well, I failed the test. She failed? Emma! But you know, rank and title don't matter. What matters is what's inside your heart. I've always thought that too. And my heart is full of science. That's why I bought this kit through mail order. How did she fail the test? And now I'm going to test it here before the forensics team arrives. Are you sure that's okay? I like to think that she's mad about it. I like to think that she's just doing it to get back at them. Prosecutor Gavin. I won't lie, I'm not fond of the man. Those glamorous types always rub me the wrong way. Glamorous, right? Prosecutor should be cool of wit and furrowed of brow. So Miles Edgeworth. She's talking about Edgeworth. I remember her fangirling over him in that one case in the first game. less glamorous and more simmerous, you know? No, actually I don't. Well, that and what happened 7 years ago! Prosecutor Gavin was the one who stripped Mr. Wright of his attorney's badge. I thought it was Gavin like Christoph Gavin, not Clavier. Clavier, how dare you? What? Really? He was the one? Wait, this one? You mean you didn't know? I thought you were one of his boys. Neither a boy nor one of his, but let's see what she has to say. What exactly happened 7 years ago? I never actually heard the details. Please, I want to know. How did Phoenix Wright stop being an attorney and then get a daughter? Then investigate. It's better you learned it for yourself anyway. The new kit. Do you mind me asking exactly what it is you've been doing? Squatting down on the ground like that? Ooh, you wanna know? Do you? Well, I splurged on a new toy. You splurged? You mean it wasn't police issue? What is it? I see a roller and glue. This is a footprint analysis kit. Footprint. It was raining on the night of the murder, which means the footprints never left. Oh, does that have anything to do with those blue tarps? Right. The ground was muddy, so I had to protect it as it was that night. We wanted to know exactly where someone was standing. Like your panty-snatching student witness, for instance. Aha, so with that kit... Right. What? Wanna try this stuff out? Are you sure? I mean, we're sort of on opposing teams and all. Oh, pshy! We're friends! And to tell the truth, I am not so good at doing this. Yes, I'm a little clumsy. I could use your help. Oh, I'm good at stuff like this. I used to make magic bunnies out of paper mac. Mac? What is that word? Okay. Let me look that up. Mac? How do you pronounce that? Another term for lamb's lettuce. Okay, sure. Footprint analysis, huh? Well, should I give it a go? Try it. Okay, I'll give it a go. That's the spirit. Right, allow me to explain. One moment. She's reading the instructions for her kit. Why does this not fill me with confidence? Girl! I thought you were obsessed with science. What the hell happened? To all of them. In those, what, 7 years? 6 years? First, we have to pick the footprint, or in this case, shoe print we want to analyze. I've taken the liberty of marking all the shoe prints in the park. Well, which shoe print should we start with? If we're going to verify the defendant's account, here's the place to start. Shoe prints, prepare to be examined. Oh, this is so exciting! Wait, which ones are we testing with? For real, what happened to Phoenix Wright? His badge got taken away. He's now has a daughter. He also looks homeless now. Right, here goes. First, pour the plaster into the print until it's full. You try it. How am I supposed to do that? Just press space where you want to pour the plaster. Like this. I'm confused by which, like, footstep we're checking. She said to test the defendant's account, but what does that mean? I don't really get it. I guess are we checking the defendant's one? Whatever. That doesn't look too hard. If you run out of plaster in your beaker before you're done, you have to start over. Oh god, okay, I can't spam it. Oh, this is easy though. Not bad. You're handier than You're handier with that than you look. Yes, Juicy is his daughter. Juicy is Phoenix's daughter. Believe it or not. What's that supposed to mean? On to the next step. Dry the plaster until it turns white. Right. Just press space to blast it with that dryer. There, give it a shot. Oh my god, is this what it's like to play a 3DS game? Looks like it's hardened nicely. Let's take a look. It's not even fully filled in. It's bothering me. Let me finish the job. Yes, that's a good one. Next, the ink. Ready for the next step? Use a roller to ink just the shoe print part. Hold onto that roller tight now with space and roll it up and down. Keep going till you get enough ink on there for a good print. Also, like, Phoenix Wright has been like this poker master for like the 7 years that his badge was away. And he was cheating in the poker games using his daughter. Who can like tell can read body language or whatever very well or something. Right, now the moment we've all been waiting for. Let's take our print. Ready? Here goes. I wonder how often we'll have to do this. Is there a gum on the shoe? Gumshoe! Let's see if we get a match. I miss you, Gumshoe. Gumshoe, where are you? Okay. So the defendant, right? Those do indeed fit. So the shoe prints belong to Waki Kitaki after all. He was in the park on the night of the crime! Wow, I can almost see the science at work! Don't you love it? Ah, nothing feels better. She's definitely way more into this than I am. Just let me know if you want to do some more. I'll be here, solving the case with science. Well, that's certainly brightened her mood. Girl, go become, like, a forensic scientist. What are you doing being a detective? Footprint analysis. Let's do some more. Detective Sky, mind if you give it another go? Right on! Leave no prints unanalyzed, they say. Now to pick which print you want to analyze. This one. It's gotta be the slippers, right? Okay, looking good. Next to dry the plaster. Okay, let's take out the mold. Yes, that's a good one. Next, ink. Nice and slow. Right, now the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take our print. Ready? Here goes. She's having so much fun with this. Yep. It's the slipper. Huh. That's a funny shoe print. Is that even a shoe? It is strange. So smooth. Except for the part with the leaf. I can say without even looking that this print doesn't match any prints on our list. A mystery print. Can I present the slipper to her? Oh, mystery print. This print is far too smooth to be from a regular shoe. It is a shoe print of some kind, though, that's certain. So, you have to wonder what it's doing here. It's right next to the El Dunes noodle stand! It does make one wonder. Hey, you? Yes? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You wouldn't happen to have something in mind? Something that might have left this mystery shoe print? This mystery shoe print does remind me of something. Yep. Pretty sure I've seen something that would leave a print like that. You know, I think I have our culprit right here. Bam. Take that! Well, I think it's these slippers, actually. Slippers! What would slippers be doing out here? Look at the bottom, see? They are from the Kitakis. Wait, no. No, fuck, I'm wrong. Those are from the hospital. They... Yeah, the Maractus Clinic. Look at the bottom, see? It's covered with paint, except for... See, right here? Hey, that spot is shaped like a leaf. Back to the tense music, okay. What if a leaf was stuck on the bottom and came off when the slipper stepped in paint? Makes sense, doesn't it? Makes sense, doesn't it? Wait, something's written on them. The Malpractice clinic. Exactly, the victim's clinic. Wait, that means that someone from the clinic was involved? But there was only one doctor at the clinic, though. So one of the patients. Why is she just standing there eating? Detective Sky, I have a favor to ask. What? Can you get us access into the Malpractice clinic? The police won't let us in. They say the murder and the clinic are not connected. And it's off limits until we prove they are. I should be able to do something for you, yes. Really? Well, you did my work for me here with the shoe prints. Seems like I should return the favor. Thank you, Detective Sky! Here, show this to the police officer on duty. Right, Malpractice Clinic. Here comes justice. Why does he keep saying that? What a dork. Ooh, the music. Have I heard this one before? I'm not sure. I don't think I have. Do I want to check? Is there any point in checking the other shoe print? I want to see anyway. I believe you're beginning to appreciate the wonder that is a forensic science. Okay. Now to pick which print you want to analyze. Which one was it that I didn't analyze? This was the defendant. So this should be our witness. Okay, looking good. Next to dry the plaster. Okay, let's take out the mold. I still can't believe that Trucy is his daughter, right? Oh my god, it's insane. Yes, that's good. That's a good one. Next, ink. How did she become a magician even? I don't know. She just really likes magicians, I guess. Phoenix gifted her plastic model of spaghetti, and she became obsessed. Right now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take out the let's take our pen. Ready? Here goes. See if we get a match. Alright, so the witness. Yeah, this makes sense. So these shoe prints belong to Wesley Stickler. This confirms his testimony, the final version of it at least. Now we know where the panty snatcher was standing. Okay. So what were we gonna do? I forgot. It was right, the clinic. We got like the what's it called? What's it called? Detective Sky's order. Allow clinic access to this magician and attorney and prosecutor Gavin's name. Girl. Girl, what the fuck? It's the blue badger. Oh my god. They have a sky at the back. She put a little heart by her name. How cute. Isn't she a little old for cute? Apollo, shame on you. Cute is eternal. Cute is timeless. Trucy is truly the best character. No matter how old a woman gets, she always carries a little innocent maiden inside her. Really now? I suppose I've never heard it put quite that way before. When I say my name, I always put in a little diamond. Do you see? Diamond, right. See? Cute, don't you think? It's a little confusing. Why do people think your middle name is Diamond? Hey, you could write your name like Apollo equals Justice. I do like Justice, but that's taking it a bit far. He's such a... Oh my god, have some fun for, like... Have some fun, Apollo! Also, where is Right? Literally, where is Right? I've checked the clinic twice. He is not there. Please don't be Hottie. Please don't be Hottie. Please don't be Hottie. Please don't be Hottie. Please be Phoenix. Please be Phoenix. Please be Phoenix. Yes! Okay. Ah, the prodigal attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo. Heard you did well in the trial today. Here to discuss something? I could use a little diversion. What did Detective Sky say? If you want to know something, you have to investigate it yourself. Mr. Wright, tell me what happened 7 years ago, please. I want to know. I need to know. Certainly didn't waste any time getting to the point. It is Phoenix! Ooh, the music. Let me show you my badge. Okay, he's still ignoring us. Do you have anything to say about this? Alright, Phoenix, 7 years ago. Tell me, right now. What the fuck happened? 7 years ago, I was standing in a courtroom on behalf of a client. Case involved the death of a certain magnificent genius. I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard about it. It was all over the news, I remember that. You were up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you? Which Gavin? There are 2 Gavins. Can they say their first name? Yes, he was only 17 years old at the time. Let me check their ages. Would this fit? Yeah, this would fit this guy. How old is Kristoff? 17 years old? That's still high school. Isn't Apollo 18? Oh, he's not on here. I think Apollo was like either 18 or 19. Like his profile was. So he's not really one to speak. Also, we have Francisca, who became a prosecutor at 13. The bar exam abroad in Europe, they're progressive over there, you know? Ah. So he did the Francisca thing, and also went in Europe to become a prosecutor. But like, oh my god. Okay, so I guess they are talking about Clavier then? I thought he did like music bullshit. Why is he a prosecutor? I was defeated by a 17-year-old newcomer. To my shame, I left the practice forever. That's all. That's all? How could that be all? What do you mean? What about what they were saying on the news about forged evidence? Said you forged evidence and had your attorney's badge stripped from you. I don't want to believe he's forging evidence, but also we had that other trial where Trucy brought like the forged card. Phoenix? Since when do you forge evidence? Not even Edgeworth stooped that low. Forged evidence. Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand here before Phoenix Wright, the forging attorney himself? how does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. But what about what happened in my first trial? Didn't you notice in today's trial? It was a single piece of forged evidence. I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. Phoenix! I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge evidence, maybe I didn't. Stop being vague! What is wrong with him? Why is he— oh my god. It doesn't really matter now, does it? But I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth you need to know. Mr. Wright. So he doesn't want to talk about the accusations of forgery for now. I need to know the answers! What happened? Also, where's Maya? Where's Maya? Where's Edgeworth? Where's Gumshoe? Where are they? I miss them. You have more personality here? Hey. He had plenty of personality in the trilogy. He's such an asshole in the trilogy. Oh my god. He became jaded. He became jaded by this game. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess we're going to the clinic then. Ah, you two again. When oh when will you learn? He's like more tame here. A little bit. We don't see his inside thoughts in this one because he's not the protagonist. Most of the asshole shit he says in the trilogy was from his thoughts. Look at me however you want, you're not getting in today. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Look what we have. How's this? Detective Sky. Yesterday it was Prosecutor Gavin, today is Detective Sky. Who are you two, really? Now he's suspicious again. Oh, you got the orders, I gotta let you in. Have fun. Thanks, Mr. Officer! Let's hit it, Apollo! Alright. Into the clinic we go. Is it also gold on the inside? Oh, it's surprisingly normal on the inside. Actually, no, that's not very normal for a clinic, but it's not gold. Huh. Kind of an at-home sort of place, isn't it? This place has a connection to the murder in the park. I'm sure of it. The police guy out front wasn't so sure. Well, we have the slippers over here. Beyond it being where the victim lived, looks like the police team's gone home for the day. There might be some clues lying around. Let's get cracking, Apollo! Alrighty. That's a lot of shoes. Also, here are the noodles. What? Is the clinic guy the one who stole the noodles? Look at all these bowls. They're from Eldoon's Noodles. There's Mr. Salty. Then I think I figured something out. I think we have... Mr. Eldoon must have takeout. Not exactly what I was thinking. All the bowls have been washed clean. I think we found our first clue, Trucy. Okay. The pot is also here. There's a single pair of sandals here. Okay, but why would there be sandals here? Unless they belong to one of the patients. Maybe it's a visitor that's come to see Dr. Malpractice. You'd think they'd use this house entrance instead of the clinic entrance in that case. And if this patient or visitor isn't still here, why'd they leave without their shoes? Better take a closer look at these just in case. Oh! These must belong to... Shit, what's her name? The girly. The girly. No, not him. Alita Tiala. They must belong. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that blue. It fits right in. It fits right in with her. Also, they're cute looking like the rest of her outfit. Worked in a clinic before. Never have I seen a free slipper before. I don't know. Maybe it's I don't know, Japan thing. She's very suspicious. Could she really have done the murder? There's a possibility. I don't really want to believe it, but... Yeah, I've only seen like the... Oh, okay. I've only seen... What do you call them? They're kind of like bags for your shoes that you put in on the hospital or whatever. Those. That were feet dirty, right? I think we can maybe get the prints from this. Hey, Apollo, you think this is... Huh, this could be a toe print. Yep. Maybe you can get a print off of this. Let's try it out. Unless she was wearing socks. Alright. Hey, it worked. That looks like a big toe, maybe? But wait, I mean, it's great that we got the print, but is there such a thing as a list of toe prints? Do people wear socks with that kind of shoes, though? Maybe not socks, but like, I don't know, tights or something? Is that what they're called in English? Tights? No, good point. If there is, Detective Sky didn't give it to us. Which means we can't match this print. Seems like a good time to ask a detective's advice. Yeah, good idea. These must be the slippers for the patients at the clinic. Same as the pair we found, of course. Look! A single pair is missing from the rack here, too. It doesn't look like a single pair, but sure. And ours have paint on the bottom. Which means they were taken out of here on the night of the murder. Right. Paint's from the hit and run, after all. And what were a pair of clinic slippers doing in that trash can? What were they doing at the scene of the hit and run? So, Alita must have showed up at the crime scene, right? But maybe she was admitted to the clinic, or maybe she was visiting because of her fiance. And I don't know, I guess she ran out in a hurry or something. Just left the shoes alone and like went out in the slippers or something. I don't know. I can't think of how like it would have anything more to do with the murder. Clinic reception desk. No one's here, of course. There's a small sign on the counter. Please pay your bill. Remember, we're the ones holding the scalpel. Brutal, but effective. She swapped with slippers, probably? I was thinking like... Yeah, she was definitely there. I was thinking like, she came into the clinic in those shoes, she put on like the slippers since she was visiting, and then maybe like she was in a hurry, she ran out, so she didn't have time to change the shoes. And that's why there were the slipper prints there. Right. Look! This door says doctor's office! Think this is the victim's private office? It's not locked. Too bad. Why too bad? I like opening locks. It's kind of a hobby of mine. She can lockpick? What can this 15-year-old not do? Like those little bike locks? Don't even bother putting them on when I'm around. What a hassle, you change to slippers when visiting? Probably. I'd assume so. I don't... can you go into any of the patients' rooms with, like, actual outside shoes? I know in, like, hospitals and whatever here, they make you have to put on, like, the bag things. I don't know the proper name for them, but they're, like, these small bags that you, like, put on your shoe, on your outside shoes, and, like, you walk around in those. So I would assume the slippers would like be something similar to that, so you'd have to actually put them on. Can I'm a hospital staff. It's probably not a hobby you want to tell too many people about. Nurse. Man, that's impressive. Yeah, I don't know, when visiting, from my experience at least, they always like, you kind of always put on these bag thingies on the shoes. Ah, Apollo, the sound! It came from behind this door. Someone's in there. Let's check it out, Trucy. Once you use those plastics if you're entering with infections? I don't know. They're like everywhere in like every hospital I go to. I've ever been to. So I have no idea. A break-in. They left through the window. Wait, Apollo, you're too late to catch them now. Oh god damn it, we can let them get away. Wait. Maybe it's not her. Could it be her here right now? Wait, but no, the dirty Brent thing though. If this was her just like running away from here, it could be possible that like the reason that pair of sandals was there is because, you know, she was here right now and she like ran away now. That must be her experience with the panty snatcher talking or something. Well, we should tell the police. Let's check the room out first, Apollo. If you call the police now, we'll lose our chance. You're right. She's better at this than I am. Phoenix Wright's daughter. Well, one thing's for certain. This clinic and our murder case are looking pretty related now. Back to happy music. Sure. Kind of an expensive looking lamp, isn't it? But the slippers was thrown into a bin. Yeah. I mean, the slippers... I'm thinking of like... It's possible that it wasn't her in the slippers if those shoes are only from right now. Actually, yeah, because she wouldn't go barefoot, like, back home or something, if she threw the slippers into the bin. Because if she left the sandals in the clinic, and then ran out in with the slippers, and then threw the slippers away, she would have to walk barefoot. So, never mind. I think my theory just got disproven. I forgot they were in a trash can. Hey, the bulb's broken! Broken? Don't you mean burned out? No, our cat burglar must have dropped it. Why is it standing up on the floor like this? Like that then? Hey, look at the cord! Huh? There's a red splotch on a part of the cord. Blood? I think that's blood. It's a little bright for blood, almost pinkish. Oh god, it's Danganronpa blood. Something's definitely odd about this lamp, that's for sure. Let's check that. Oh, here's this. It looks like it's blood, though. The score runs to the lamp. It has a red stain on it. Gotta wonder what left that stain. Wait, I know! Maybe it was left there by a red marker. Like, they were trying to write their name and slip. Why would anyone write their name on a lamp cord? I used to write my name on my magic ropes. She's so silly. The bulb is broken. It won't turn on. Oh, how's it broken? Don't touch that, you'll cut yourself. She's super cute. She's silly and cute. Eek! Yeah, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. My finger! You're bleeding, let me see that. Wait. Magic blood! Gotcha! Please don't do that again. Why does she carry that around with her? I have enough to worry about without my coworkers injuring themselves on the evidence. Oh my god. Alright, what else? Coffee? Is that coffee in a fucking glass cup? Books and papers are scattered around the room. Wow, what a mess. This is worse than Daddy's room. The burglar must have left in a hurry. Since when is Phoenix so messy? Oh well, it kind of has been, but not that messy, right? Even the cup on the desk here is lying on its side. Who's her mother? We don't fucking know. We don't know. But also, she's 15. She's 15. I don't think. Okay, she's adopted. She's gotta be, because if she isn't, then Phoenix had her when he was what, 18? If she's 15. Yeah. Otherwise, we would have known about it, because in the very first Phoenix Wright game, he's 24. And he for sure has no daughter in that one. But yeah. So, if she's adopted, we don't fucking know who her parents are. Apart from, like, Phoenix. Even the cup on the desk here is lying on its side. Huh? The juice that spilled out of that cup, it's dry. Oh, it's juice. Okay. So the messy one wasn't our burger just now. Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left it. Huh. How many people went to this fucking place? Okay. Spotted plant has seen better days. That doesn't make sense either. What doesn't? Normally, burglars are looking for valuables, right? That's true. That's what I would do if I were a burglar. So why look under a potted plant? Maybe they were looking for the key to the safe? I've heard of people putting their house keys under plants, but the key to a safe? Then maybe the burglar was looking for the house keys. This is getting nowhere fast. So it's a different person, it seems. It has dried up. Yeah. Just how many people were here? But yeah, maybe she's not the murderer then, but she's doing something, and I'm not sure what. What a cute little safe! Looks like a 4-digit lock. Oh! 7-9. Can we, like, check for fingerprints or something and see which one has been pressed on? Someone's already entered in 2 numbers, Apollo! 7, 9... Wait, do you think that burglar just now was trying to open it? I wonder what's inside the safe. Is there any way we can figure out the last 2 numbers? Well, we know the first 2 are 7 and 9. Maybe there's something in the court record? Something that can help us figure out the last 2 numbers. Is there? 7, 9... I don't see any numbers in here. I wonder. No such luck. I don't think I have it yet. I'll be a bit too lucky, don't you think? Well, I suppose. If only there was something that could finger which buttons had been pressed. Oh! Something that could finger which buttons had been pressed. Okay. Maybe there is a way. Yeah, shit. God damn it. I didn't realize I could do that. I thought it meant, like, you know, something that had like numbers on it. I literally was just talking about how we could do that. God damn it. Oh god, just the thing. Well, I have an idea. I knew it, Apollo! What is it? Well, all we have to know is what buttons have been pressed. You can use this to find out what the next 2 numbers are.
Take that!
Take that! When you press the buttons, you'd have to touch them. With your finger, right? It would leave a print! When you open a safe, you don't press any other buttons but the right ones, right? So if we can find the buttons with fingerprints, we'll have the safe code. Not bad, Apollo! Alright, nice. Alright, now which one's the first? Look, you can see the oily finger residues clearly. Look at 7 and 9. These are glove marks. The burglar must have been wearing gloves. Well, we might not be able to identify the burglar, but we can open the safe. Did the girl have... No, she didn't have gloves in her regular outfit. Let's give it a shot. I don't know, 2-5? Hell yeah. Oh, never mind. Sorry. 7, 9, 5, 2. It's a cat! It opened! Alright. Really? No clues here? Is that a bullet hole? This looks like a medical chart. There's an x-ray in here with an x-ray. Can't make heads or tails of it. Look at the patient name. Is it our guy? Is it our defendant? I can't read the chart either. It's all in medical speak. But the names are easy enough to read. Look, my patient. It says Vaki Kitaki. I was right. So this is Vaki, our client's chart, huh? Why would this one chart be here in the safe? Because it's a scam! He fucked up the operation on purpose. Let's see, the physician's signature says Malpractice. What is it, Apollo? Look here where it says who filed the chart. Let's see, Nurse Alita Tiala. She's a nurse? At the hospital? Maybe she did commit the murder. Alita Tialita is Vaki's fiance. That's one Ita too many, Apollo. I thought I was reading it incorrectly, but... Never mind that. What's her name doing here? How should I know? Oh, I guess it means she's on staff at this clinic? I was suspicious of her from the start, but she's so cute! But she's so cute! Odd that she neglected to mention this before now. Sure she had her reasons. So Alita Tiala worked at the Malpractice clinic. And she had access to Waki Kitaki's medical chart. I can't read it. You got the I and Y wrong, Apollo! I'd be very interested to find out what this chart says. Also, she just read our mind! She just read Apollo's mind! Okay, sure. Could help us decipher this. I don't know. Oh, wait! Eldoon! Because he used to be a doctor! Alright, a bullet hole. This looks like a bullet hole. You can still see the bullet sticking out of it. Why is it in the middle of a safe? Hey, the bullet came out! The tip was all squished. Not surprising given that it was fired into a metal safe. This bullet's got a story behind it, that's for sure. And it's not on the outside of the safe, so it must have been like... the shot must have happened then while the safe was open. Interesting. Is there anything else to look at? These things? Whoa, what are those? Wall is covered with beakers. Eek, something's moving inside that one! You look, Apollo! Hey, look yourself, you can't... Oh. It's goldfish. Wow, they're all fish! So many kinds! Whoever designed this had a sixth sense of humor. Who's gonna feed them, though? Who's gonna feed them now that the doctor's gone? Who's gonna feed the fishies? The window is ajar. That must be how our burglar escaped! I wonder who it was. Maybe it was just a burglar who happened to pick here. Yeah, but there's a patrol car sitting out front. If I were a burglar, I'd come back the next day at least. I'd give it a month myself. We're broken, obviously needed to break in today. Okay. I think that's it for this room. So... Alright, we can ask... Why is he gone when I need him? Why is he gone the one time I actually need him? God damn you, Aldun. So we can try going to the Kitaki mansion. No one there. We could talk to Emma. Oh, I know that face. That's the face of someone who's made a discovery. Hey, how did you know? You can't fool on someone trained in the ways of science. And she'll have us analyzing face prints. Let's ask Detective Sky to help us, Apollo. Alright. So we present this thing. These sandals. That's quite a clear print up there. Toe print. Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Well, there is a way of finding out, of course. There is? What? Oh, there is? What? All you need is a sample of the same toe print. Of another shoe, for example. For instance. Alright, so if the prints matched, you'd know the same person or both. Do I have another shoe worn by the same person? The slipper, right? I think I just might, actually. Really? I'm beginning to suspect something here. Detective Sky, can you compare the sample with this other print? Actually, we don't have a print of it, do we?
Take that!
This isn't it, is it? I did say toe print sample, didn't I? Where exactly is the toe print on this evidence? Oops, stormy skies ahead. Try again, scientifically this time if you would. Okay, we don't have any. Shit. Let's infiltrate the Kitaki mansion. And steal her shoes. No, I tried the slippers. The slippers didn't work. Detention center? Do you have any shoes to give? Well, the time of the decision is upon us. Which one of our two jailbirds do you want to talk to? Excuse me. Both detainees are currently in questioning to corroborate their accounts. Mr. Stickler and Waki? Both of them? I pity the questioner. I guess I'll be back then. Anything else with a toe print? It's not the slippers. The slippers didn't work. Yeah, I don't think we have anything. So we can go to the clinic, maybe? Do you have anything to tell us? It's a problem that everyone just left at the same time. I really need to talk to Aldun. We haven't shown her the bullet and other stuff. I guess I should, yeah. She is a detective now. There's so many locations, I'm getting lost. Detective Sky, I was wondering about this. Trucy, wait. What? This bullet was inside the safe, right? That means the police don't know about it yet. Oh, right! We could use this in the trial tomorrow! Do I have to repeat myself every time? You're going to talk behind someone's back. Do so quietly. God damn it. Okay. Detective Sky, I was wondering about this. Oh my god. Why? It's vital evidence there. You can't show her that. That's our secret weapon in tomorrow's trial for sure. Ooh, clever Apollo! Why did I tell you before if you're going to talk behind someone's back? Do it quietly. sake, could you take a look at this lamp? Okay, so we can show this, but on the other stuff... Is this not vital evidence for the court? Apollo! God damn you. The bulb's broken. Right, strange, isn't it? Really? I break bulbs all the time. My desk is a mess and my lamp is always falling over. Not too bright, huh? Ouch. Still think it's kind of odd. Guess that's it. Wait, but where else would there be footprints? Fuck. I don't know what to do. Are there any footprints on these slippers? Say the right well, what? Slipper, look right here. Oh, shit! Okay, wow, I'm stupid. The slipper, look right here. I think I see a toe mark. A toe mark? You think we can get a print of that? Sure, toes have prints just like fingers do, you know? This little clue might be a gold mine. Oh, there's one problem. The police station doesn't keep a record of toe prints. I think we already heard this. I guess that would be too much to hope for. Still, it might be useful somehow. Let's analyze it. How do I analyze it? I've seen this before. How do I analyze it? Do I present this? Fingerprint analysis is the very basis of modern forensic science. I guess you could put it that way. And you two know how to dust the footprints on your own now. Make sure to examine anything you find that might have prints on it. Oh my god, do I need to... Oh, okay, I see. Oh god, I hate the new cursor. This cursor is so hard to operate. I wonder, could this be a print? How would there be a finger? Oh, you mean adult print! Good call, Apollo. I bet we can analyze it just like a regular print. This could be a vital piece of evidence. Hey, it worked! That looks like a big toe, maybe? Oh, I feel like the case is solved already! What was next? We have to match the print, right? Right, let's match it! Wait, oh. List of toe prints? Okay, we already saw this. Maybe we should ask her, get some expert advice? I guess so, I'm not sure if she really qualifies as an expert. Okay. Pair of slippers, toe print and all. Oh, the print on these is nice and clear too. That makes our job easy. Can you analyze it for us? Of course, hang on. Bingo! Gosh, I'm good. Hey, we were the ones who found the prints. A perfect match! Same person wore these sandals and slippers. I was afraid of that. All you have to do is find out who these sandals belong to. Or do you already know? I can't say, not yet. Well, that's one big step closer to the truth. Alright. So. Where do we move now? Talk to Eldoon? No, he's still not here. Go the Kentucky mansion? No, wait, we were just here. Now I feel bad for Vaki. We'll see. We don't know if she's the murderer yet. That might be too obvious. She might be a red herring. Don't cry, Angel. Daddy's back and Daddy... Oh. You again? You always have to announce your entrances like that. Man, Man! I'm all in funk, and it's his fault. One can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson, and failed, clearly. You got your work cut out for you, straight up. Of course I don't care if they lock me up, I'm ready to go. Some days I wonder why I do what I do. It's only his second trial. And it's this guy. Guilty verdict. Hey man, you won't see me bugging Bao on her 2 guilty charges. But what if you're found guilty of murder? Hey, it's all experience, you feel me, shorty? Like a badge of honor. They don't give the death penalty, do they? You didn't really do it, did you? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. If I learned one thing today, it's that silence speaks louder than words. Your father. Man, my old man is back. Disappointing, that's what he is. Of course he's not helping, he's... something. Where do he wants to leave the mob? Over my dead body! I spent my life trying to keep it real, being an OG and never stepping down. Now my old man wants to go soft? Fine, let him. Just leave me out of it. The day I get out of the plank, that's the day Alita and I start the next generation of the Kitaki family. Please don't talk as though it's soon we're going to jail. For my sake. Alright, let's present the shoes. Does he recognize them? Maki, you don't happen to recognize these, do you? Hey, sure I do! I was the one who bought them for her! For Miss Tiala? Yeah, birthday present! She's got mad little feet. Mad! So cute, man! Yeah, of course, those are hers. So these sandals are hers. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling. What's up with the funky vibes? Me too. Me too, Apollo. I don't know, is there any point in presenting these? Man, they're so far off the hook, it's off the chain, G. Just preoccupied with something else. I wonder how my Alita's doing. Man, I miss her. Anything about this? No, what's that? It's kind of X-ray? Wait. That's right, Vaki, it's yours. Hey, look, I don't smoke or nothing. I live long, right? I don't think he gets it, Apollo. Take a closer look. Here, in particular, where it says nurse. It's signed Alita Tiala. Huh, you liars, do your homework. So, you met Miss Tiala when you... Yeah, I met her at the clinic, so... Could you tell us a bit about the circumstances of your meeting? Fine, fine, I'm telling you how we met if you want to know that bad. Alright, let's hear it. His name is Lucky. But half a year ago, I was shuddering at the little turf war with another family. I was ready to die, sure. But they came in and got me, hauled me off to the docks. The Malpractice clinic? That's where I met her. My fallen angel. I mean, Alita Tiala. She was scared of me at first, turns out. But you know what they say. The bad guy always gets the ladies. Right. She was done with that clinic anyhow. I was like, I'll take you on, woman! Straight gangster style, guess what she said? What did she say? Come on, give it some thought. She said it real quiet, like on the down low, you know what I'm saying? I leave if you'll marry me. So, that was the proposal. You know it, an oath of love right there in the hospital room. Just like that, the op was done and we were out of there. See you later, bye. So, is she trying to get, like, the gangster family stuff? Or is she, like, money? Like, what does she want? Why would she straight up go to marriage? About that op. Yeah, it didn't go so well after all, did it? I know about the report. I know it's still in me. Health checkup. This health checkup was the boss's idea, you said? Yeah, can you imagine? What's the point of living healthy when you're a G? You know what I'm saying? But didn't you learn about the bullet at that checkup? Yeah. That's when I knew the doctor had to play. Figured I could get that cap pulled after I got my revenge. Hey, I'm still living large now, aren't I? Incidentally, had you ever had a health checkup before? Nah, my old man suddenly gets this idea that we all gotta good checkups. Because he's getting older, I mean. Okay. So... where are we going now? Do you have anything to say, Phoenix? Oh, Phoenix gone again. God damn it. I already miss him. Documentation. Nope. Eldoon's house, is he back? He's back, okay. Now we can ask him to decipher the, like, the papers. So, Eldoon, we've been looking all over for you. What's the matter, Trucy Doll? Apollo, show him what we found. Something like expert advice. I suppose he is a doctor still. Mr. Eldoon, is everything okay? I'm just so happy. I just thought my doctor days were gone for good. Mr. Eldoon. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Sorry, Sunny Boy. Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. Sorry. Mr. Eldoon, could you take a look at this? A medical chart. Now, you shouldn't go around taking these from clinics. Why the sudden silence, Mr. Eldoon? What's going on here? That's what we want to know. The chart belongs to my client. He's on trial on suspicion of murder. On trial? That's crazy. You can't put him on trial. He's ABD. What does that mean? ABD? I'll put dead. He's knocking on the pearly gates and someone's about to answer. Oh. That's not good. Can you tell us why? Whoa! Oh my god. The noodle here was fake! Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon. You listen up good now, son. No, wait, it's like he's a completely different person. Right? You really did lock in. Well, according to this chart, this walkie-talkie fella is not doing so well. Got a bullet right upside his heart. That's right. Yeah, but this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation is already finished. But you can still see that bullet stuck in there. Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it? Well, about the only reason I can think of is it was too tricky to operate on. What? The bullet snug as a bug there, next to the aorta, which is connected to their heart. Like that scrap of metal is just surrounded by blood vessels, kind of a miracle. 2 millimeters to either side and there'd be some serious bleeding going on in there. Not something your average dog be eager to fiddle with. Okay. You mean... It took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is. Take more than a miracle to take it out. It took a magician. Alright, it's time to operate, Trucy. I'm only up to making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet. Of course, with the heart pumping and lungs working, the bullet's on the move. I'd give him another half a year, tops. But Vaki's operation was already a half a year ago. That's why I'm saying you're out of time. Skid shouldn't be on trial, he should be on an operating table. Uh-oh. Great, just great. Malpractice's dilemma. How could Dr. Malpractice do such a terrible thing? How could he just leave that bullet in there? I got a pretty good idea of how he felt. An emergency operation, he's got the kid's chest open on the table. Then he finds that bullet. That's the spare right there, Trucy Doll. Gold spare. Spare? Well, the only thing he could do is sew the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in the situation to go admitting he couldn't take it out. The Kitaki is... You bet. This kid's their only son, I hear. So he skips the operation and walks back on the street living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages and then drops cold. Awful! And which doctor would they take him to? Malpractice. He's got enough ties to them, he could probably cover up the truth of what happened. That's just horrible. He left Waki to die. There's a darkness in this world, Trucy doll. Waiting, hungry. Compare to it, these gangs' turf wars are like kid games. When you're up against real evil, well, it don't matter if you're weak or strong, it'll take you all the same. You were a surgeon, right, Mr. Aldoon? You could operate on Waki, couldn't you? I wish. What? I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could. Maybe not even in the world. So Waki is real lucky to be alive even now. No! There's one problem. Could this be a motive thing for the girl? Apollo! This chart, look at the nurse section. Alita Tiala. That's right, this operation was how they met. Yeah, the problem is she knew. She knew about Waki's condition, guaranteed. Okay, so was she gonna marry him? And then, since he's gonna die, like, super soon, she's trying to get, like, all this stuff with, like, the Kitaki family and whatever. I feel like that must be it, right? Because why would she suddenly be like, oh, marry me and whatever, and like this so soon and whatever, especially if she knew that he was dying? Oh! Why didn't she ever tell him? Doesn't make sense. She knew her patient was in serious danger. You think she wanted to get that second operation before getting engaged? What was she thinking, Apollo? What were you thinking, Alita Tiala? Okay. Next stream's gonna be the trial because it's 11 p.m. I have to turn off my PC. But yeah. Doing the trial next stream then. Holy shit. I'm thinking 5 a.m. That's so early. Oh my god, go to sleep. But yeah, I wonder, is it the nurse who killed him? I don't think the nurse would kill him. Unless maybe the doctor was gonna expose the truth or something, then maybe that could be a motive to kill like the doctor specifically. But I don't really see why she would kill the doctor. But it all points to her so much that it's just like, could it really be anyone else but her? I haven't slept yet. I was having fun watching. Well, thank you for watching. Oh my god. Alright. But yeah. I'm gonna stream next time. It's what? It's Wednesday. I'm gonna stream next time on Saturday. And yeah. Probably gonna start way earlier than I did today. But yay. I'm glad I got through this part. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to like end the stream just in the middle of all this. But I can't really, I don't want to stay up all night. I have to wake up early tomorrow. But yeah. All right. Thank you for watching. Thank you to anyone who was on the stream and everything. And yeah, this game's so fun. I love Trucy. I already can't. I want to continue. God damn it. I wish I had more time. But yeah, bye bye. Bye 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 bye.